did my sending to Zaphix.
Yep. Zaphix, you received the sending.
Have you sent him the sending?
Yep, I've sent him the sending.
Where?
Zaphix chat.
It's not there.
Oh, I sent it as a DM to you.
Oh, you sent it as a DM to me.
Good job.
Alright, Oren, send me the sending and I'll put in Zaphix chat.
Oh, I need to find it here.
Well, this is off to a good start.
Ladies will be here in 2 hours. Apparently, I still don't see it.
Is it the last sending I sent, correct?
Yep.
I've sent it. Alright, time to wing it. Could you meet us in Noah to discuss our immigration? Earn.
Who is contacting me?
I had sent him sendings earlier.
Had you?
And he
Yeah.
did say his name at the end of that one, too.
Yeah, though it doesn't seem like I know this individual or much.
Oh, so do I need to repeat the ones I sent earlier?
Yeah,
Sure.
because
Well, first I asked you about how immigration works, basically how we can enter without being killed. You told us to maybe be teleporter or something. And that I'm Noah, friend of Hades. That I'm Ern, friend of Hades.
okay. All right. Well, then I would make my way there with the appropriate escorts.
Castle
Wow.
outside of Noah.
So you're teleporting there?
I'd be teleporting an hour out of Noah and making my way towards it.
Roll me 1d100.
Making your way downtown, walking fast.
In fast.
Why, Nathan? Why?
Look, this is my contribution until we
success.
get to 3 years.
That's 42.
Yep. You would appear
And
at your
and I
designated...
do have my 2 escorts with me.
Yep.
Sweet. Right. And then I'd start heading towards Noah. I wouldn't have my weapon with me either. That way.
Okay, so you left your tongue, hands...
Oh no,
and
I don't have the sword. Everything
Okay.
else is on. I just don't have the sword.
Your whole body's a weapon, so you don't even show up.
I have them bring this like sending stone that's designed in the way of that of Star Wars, where it just
Yeah,
comes
like a
with
Star
small
Wars hologram
of me. Yeah.
So, where did you
So-
appear?
You would arrive walking into Noah.
Any resistance?
Nope.
I would have told
Do
you.
we have a?
Castle outside of Noah. Should be able to see it, shouldn't he?
Yes.
I would head up to the castle.
I'll be standing at the gates.
Can I send the picture I sent in the Zaphix to
Sure.
the peoples? Images. There we go.
What kind of dragonborn is that?
Good always asking.
Probably. That's probably more a Pluto question.
Oh, fuck!
Hmm?
Right?
Oh, no.
Shade, I thought you just activated Dark Souls week.
Oh.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh my god.
What happened?
Shade has tipped $100. No, not Dark Souls week. Happy holidays to everyone. Themes and DM questions for all players.
Oh, thank you,
Jesus
Shade.
fuck.
Oh my god. You see, there are two types of people. Happy holidays to the players, and happy holidays to the DM, where you actually decide to turn around and say, no, you know what? Dark Souls week.
Alright, so how many...
Well,
how-
at least
how-
it couldn't
how do
get
we
any
split
worse for
this?
me. So,
It's $1 per inspiration, right?
I think that's split up between everyone.
Yeah, so how many inspirations is that in total? I can fit 6. Pluto?
I can only have one.
Alright, so Pluto gets 1.
Hades can have 9.
Pardon me.
Oh,
How does inspiration work?
There's a list of things that you can do with it based on your alignment of the condition.
No. How many can you have? How do you
A
know?
number equal to your max, equal to your highest class level, I believe, or is
Oh,
it
so I
your
can have,
total character level?
highest class level.
Highest.
Yeah.
Highest class
so
level.
I can
Hold
have
on.
20.
same
Yeah,
with me.
Hades can have 9. So he
Alright.
can get 7 more.
Nathan gets 20 as well?
Do you wish to share them with Nathan?
How many inspirations does Nathan have?
I think 3 at the moment. I mean, once again, I'm not really playing in this session, so so if it's only for the players in this session, then it's for you guys, not me.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
Oh,
but just
Hades, you have
keep me
arrived.
posted. I'm gonna be back in a
I'm-
minute.
Has it already been 2 hours?
Another
16?
45 minutes. And then I'll have to
Uh,
dip in.
I
Okay.
added the inspiration to your sheet,
$10
Hades.
per themes, right? Let's divide this up.
Well, I can have
Oh, wait,
20.
all
but
Ah.
I'll probably
okay.
just
All right.
One theme and question, and then what? Inspirations to cap everyone out?
All right. So it is.
You know, I'm really happy that it's happy holidays to all of us, but it's also happy holidays to James because he just got a crisp $100 note passed to him. And if I'm correct, it's we're doing in USD, so that's more like 130.
Happy holidays.
Sorry, it's just taking me a moment to do the math.
Alright. It's like $13 per person. I don't think there's enough.
There should be.
Oh, okay. Or wait, what was it for a theme? Maybe I'm
Okay.
wrong.
So each person gets a theme. Each person gets, I believe, 2 DM questions.
Alright. Is
Three.
that it?
3 DM questions, and then your inspirations are capped.
Alright.
How many inspirations do you need to get it capped?
Your level
Um,
worth.
Highest class level.
Yeah, I put it for you.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got 20 inspirations all of a sudden. Zoffix is good. Zoffix is good for now. I don't think he's going to be using all of them.
Oh, well, thank you.
So, continuing.
You called?
Yes.
I answered.
Yes, we are in somewhat of a bind. Come in. I open the gates and welcome you in. Within there are like 5 children, a young adult, and 3 celestials.
Yeah. Do any of them look familiar to me?
I think you've met me, Hades, and Pluto at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though have I
You might remember Ruby. Make me a history check.
history check? History.
Question is, does Ruby remember him?
Ruby remembers him. But you do not talk back to Master Zar.
That's a 36. $36 good enough?
Yep. So you remember most of the individuals here.
Hmm.
They were students at your academy. Though you've never really spoken to them.
I look towards them. Who of you remember me?
They each slowly raise their hand.
And who am I to you?
Zarfix of the academy.
Well, I am no longer Zarfix of the Academy. I am now Lord Zarfix of your... As I gesture towards... Who was the person let me again?
Me, Ern.
As I gesture towards Yon, has hoped that you will be able to come down into the Empire. Do you
They
all
bow
agree
their
with
head.
this?
Yes, sir.
You know you're not part of my empire. You don't have to yes sir me. Anyway, you may all go as you were. You don't need to keep bowing.
They stop.
Alright, Yon. Alright, Yon.
So,
Explain
well,
what you are wanting from this.
I recently woke up and currently we would be in quite a bind by staying here. So I woke up from like 100 days of sleep. So I wish to move to your nation, and it is apparently best to be discreet and most likely not recognized.
Well, that's easily done.
Yes, I just didn't want to lie to your guards, so I wish to speak to you directly. At your guards at the border when registering.
I point to the 2 guards in front of me. You're talking with me, with my guards in front of me.
Well, I meant the people at the border patrol when doing the paperwork.
Where are my manners? This is Illidrax and Helm. Say hello.
The guards greet you all.
I do a slight bow.
I return the greeting.
If you accept my terms, Illidrax shall become some sort of pseudo-handler for you. I have a lot of things that I have to deal with, and unfortunately, none of them pertain to being able to babysit any of you. However, I am more than happy to have you come into my empire.
That would be great. What would him being our handler entail?
Ildrax will be in contact with me, and he shall be in contact with you with the information needed. Orcs have recently wiped a town off the map. We're unsure what happened to the individuals. All we know is that the town is empty. If any of them are alive, I want you to get them back. But I want you to make those orcs remember what this empire is about. I want them to understand that fighting me will only end in loss for them.
Excuse me, Lord Zarthik.
Yes?
I don't mean to sound rude at all, but if we go out and do that, then won't people hear about us? Won't that draw attention to us and the fact that we're in your nation?
If the orcs talk.
Well, not just the orcs, but anyone that we rescue while we're doing that.
And who are you trying to hide from?
Those that might hear.
What they say?
Those that might hear. Just think it's risky for us to go out and do that.
Well, you won't need to. This is more of what Hades and his friends can do for me.
But we're
Mr.
known to be with them. So if they become known,
Who is this who's talking to me?
this is one of Orn's children.
Do I remember the name of the 36 that I rolled?
You would not recognize this one.
Nice. Do you know what my power is?
I know you are great and powerful.
You think the ones that here will be more powerful than I?
Yes.
And there's somewhere here in this nation.
I don't know where they truly are. They can be in this nation if they wish, or somewhere else. They go where they please and do what they want. And there's nothing any of us can do to stop them other than hide.
That is concerning, and I'll tackle that if it happens. But I need an orc problem fixed, and you all need a place to hunker down. If you want, I shall make sure all of you have a disguise.
That would be useful.
But you're going to have to think of your own names. I'm not really privy to espionage. I leave that to those who know how to do that.
You just wish us to. Do you have a location for where the orcs are?
Yes, but first you'll be going to Rubik's.
Alright.
There you'll be able to set up, rest.
And how will we bring the people back?
Once I am sure that you have dealt with the problem, I shall go there personally and set up teleportation circles to bring them back.
Will we inform you ourselves, or will we inform someone else to inform you?
As I said, if you choose to, you shall be going through Illidrax.
Meadow, which one is Illidrax?
It would the Illidrax, if he said hi, would be the Dragonborn, the one that looks like they're made out of gem-like material.
Another gem dragon? Nice. Alright, so we shall inform him then.
I shall meet you in Rubik's. I shall set you up with your sending stones
Alright.
to Illidrax, and of course, ways to disguise yourself. Afterwards, it will be up to you what you do with the orcs. I just want as many people back as possible. And I want the orcs to remember that messing with this empire is liable to get your clans wiped off the map.
And
Succeeding in doing so, I shall give you an entire city to be a residence. You'll be able to live there and have protection there. Income from that location may end up going to you than to anywhere else. Or at least a sliver of it.
protection is our main goal.
But if you need some time, Rubik's will be a place for you to hide out. Don't take too long. I don't want to know what the orcs are going to do if they get to Rubik's.
I see. Arn is progressively looking more stressed.
Why are you stressed?
Well, because I'm just worried. My children are under threat.
How old are your children?
One of them is an young adult. The others are from teenage to small.
I believe 2 are young adult.
What fucking damn it, Spider? Get off my arm.
There's Azuli and Ruby, who are the 2 oldest.
Sorry about that. Had a spider running over my arm.
How old are they? Need to slot in. I should probably slot in
Azuli and Ruby are of this generation, so this year of the Red Moon. Lapis, Harley, and Harley are the next, and then Siri is the youngest.
That tells me nothing. Okay.
Azuli and Ruby are 17. Harley, and Lapis are 15. Siri is 13.
Okay.
Oh, and you were worried that Siri was going to shoot me. Anyway,
She shot like 2 people already.
yeah. If you were worried about your children, I look towards the children. How many of you are worried for yourselves?
All of them raise
Ruby
their
would
hand?
raise her hand first, but then the others would raise their hand.
You want extra asylum?
is possible.
For all of us, we're not leaving our father behind.
But we at least need to ensure ourselves safe from most forms of detection magic.
Which one of you is the most used to being detected?
Clarify.
Which one believes they get detected the most?
Siri would raise their hand.
And why is that?
They're just able to break through my defense.
I need a promise that you will deal with these orcs if I give you asylum.
We will.
I will.
Did you say you won't?
No, I said I will.
Ah, okay. If he said I
Yeah.
won't, Zarfix would just slowly turn towards Pluto.
No. But Pluto would say he would. Pluto just
Yep.
doesn't know what's going on. There's a difference.
Right.
No,
Would
not all of us
Pluto
here
like
would
to speak
feel-
up?
He's gonna talk to Jorn privately about this.
Alright.
He doesn't feel it's proper to ask about this in front of everyone.
One thing is, I do not wish to. If there are some of us who do not wish to enter combat. There might be, so that is something to note, but at least I will do my best to ensure that we get your people back.
Good, because the longer it takes for you to do what needs to be done, the less chance there is of any of them being alive, or worse. Because there are things worse than being dead. Having memories of what someone can do to you.
I see.
Would I be able to set up a teleport circle that would be connected to another one that's in the Empire?
If you cast a teleportation circle, then yes, you can target one of the Imperial teleportation circles.
There's one in Rubik's, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to sending the leader of Rubik's. And
Alright.
tell them that to expect my arrival with refugees. Through the teleportation thing.
Alright.
That way he'll be able to make sure that no one's trying to kill me as soon as I come through the portal. Because I'd imagine that there's a way to tell if someone's trying to teleport outside of the designated teleports. At least I'd hope so. Otherwise I'm failing my empire.
Another thing to note, Lord Zathix, is that I myself have valuable skills within crafting. So if that may serve as useful, then I would be glad to use that so that we could ensure our further protection.
Are you as good as Tara's husband?
I do not know who he is.
You know who Tara is?
I know of her. I do not
That reminds me. Any of you got file potions on you?
No.
I don't think so. I know Pluto doesn't.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I don't have any on me, do I? James.
You have one, yes?
I have one. I mean these.
Best to leave that here. It's contraband.
I see.
Secondly, I
on the
sending
ground.
Hyorn inside of his mind. The guards
Right.
here are liabilities. They know that you are here. Do you want me to take them out?
Which guards?
Guards of the castle.
The guards that came with you?
No. There's castle guards here, right? You're not in
No.
a castle on your own, are you?
I
They are in
am.
a castle on their own.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, the pain, the pain. Alright. Retracting that statement, as I thought there would be guards here, because any castle has a garrison, but apparently not this one.
This one was made by a founder, specifically Alice.
It wasn't made by a founder, it was inhabited by a founder.
Yeah.
Alright. How many people in total are there for to teleport?
11, I believe? 4 in
11.
Hades, Pluto, and then 7 children. 10.
And teleportation circle lasts for how long?
I believe 1 round once active.
Alright, so I'd have to do it a second time. For me and my men and one other person.
No, they could all step through while it's active.
Oh, alright. Right. Circle of teleportation takes 10 minutes to cast, I think it is.
It's either
Yep.
10 minutes or 1 minute.
Yep. So I will go through the steps to cast that in the location and get ready to finish it off. You're all going to Rubik's. When you're there, I shall then give you some more information.
I see. Are we entering a discrete location?
You're entering a teleportation hub.
See,
From there,
a form of
I'll
disguise.
take you. I could have done a lot more for you if it weren't for an individual's actions.
I see. I will go grab a room.
Grab what you need to cover yourselves up.
I don't really think that's going to help Pluto at this point. He's kind of
How
recognizable.
the fuck do I cover myself up?
Yeah.
And I'm
Hades
too
is a
fast
big
at, like-
man.
Easy. Stop T-pursing and start A-pursing. They'll never see it coming.
Yeah,
Shit,
true,
man.
true.
True.
Or you just start doing star jumps everywhere. That will really confuse them.
Every step's a star jump.
Do I just wild shape into a cat or something?
That would work.
Depends on how long you can maintain it. I'm just saying, because I'm
Wild
very
shape
Hours.
lasts for
Hades is
hours.
just a big cat. You
I
guys
mean,
at
I
least have
could
races that
poly-
you could be.
I could polymorph. You know what? I could mass poly. I think I've got mass polymorph. Let me just quickly check. No, I don't have mass polymorph. However, I could polymorph all of you. Well, most of you.
I ask for me because I am way too big.
I will
I'd
wild
polymorph
shape.
you. Just polymorph you all into cats. Become the crazy cat lady for a bit.
I am sort of one of a kind in terms of my looks, so
You don't have to worry about Pluto. I can wild shape.
Yeah. Well, I guess
Oh.
then in that case, I only need to turn a few of you into something.
Okay, so what do I wild shape into?
shouldn't matter.
I'd say
Zarthik just
say-
polymorphs everyone into frogs and then walks in with a cage of frogs.
Oh no, accidentally does force cube and loses concentration on all of you. Uh-oh. Wait, even a cage would end up doing that too, wouldn't it?
As long as it's made of strong enough material, yep.
Well, metal usually is stronger than bone. Anyway, so I guess what I'd do is I would
Actually, what animal are you polymorphing them into?
gotta think about that. You know what? Frogs would do pretty well.
Okay, so just normal frogs.
No. Large frogs, of course. Have an
Okay.
infestation of large frogs. The leader of the town's just like, these are the refugees, giant frogs. What? Zarthix, I think you've gone mad.
I'd like to think you probably polymorph them to look different.
Just polymorph us into humans, or is that not possible?
Yeah.
Is that possible? I thought that was
Wait,
only
I'd
possible
need
with
clothes.
true
I believe polymorph specifies beast.
Okay.
beast. Yeah. Is an aarakocra. No, aarakocra is not.
Oh wait, there are 3 dogs as well here. Everyone keeps forgetting about the dogs.
Want me to bring the dogs as well? Oh.
Connected to me.
Yes,
I don't-
please.
they all
So I-
also all sentient.
They say that.
Well, no. It doesn't actually specify. It just says into a new. Oh wait, no, it does specify chosen beast.
Yeah. So, new plan. All into dogs.
All right.
Okay.
Shall all become dogs, and I shall take you to the safe house in Rubik's.
All right.
I have to figure out what dog I'm going to turn into.
Shouldn't matter.
Go ahead and just become a German Shepherd. I love German Shepherds.
Okay. Let's see.
Or you could always become a Mastiff. Lion dog.
I'll become a German.
I think they. I think they only have Mastiff on the polymorphing page, so Mastiff it is.
Yeah. Alright. So
Oh, hold on.
I shall now polymorph. You all remember, you get all of the stats. It's true polymorph where you get to keep. Actually, no, it's not even true polymorph where you get to keep stats.
Wild shape only.
Yep.
Odd shape only. So you're all going to have the same intelligence as well-trained dogs.
Pluto is the only one that's slightly different.
Other than
Yep.
my dogs.
The
My
3 dogs who are actually sentient are going to lead the non-sentient dogs.
Yep. So, I finish off the. I
mainly
have the
need
thing
to,
almost
like,
ready. So,
We are all individual, like races that aren't.
to make this simple, I'm just going to cast it now on everyone.
All right.
I still have spells to choose, so if I can choose Mass Polymorph, I might end up choosing that. Do you mind if I do that real quick?
Which spell?
Mass polymorph to see if it's a sorcerer spell.
Pretty sure it's wizard only.
You're probably right, because you're usually right. But you know. Sorcerer. No, I can get mass polymorph.
Ah.
How many can I do?
Oh,
Mass
you don't need to.
polymorph. You choose. You can. You transform up to 10 creatures. Cool. So 10 creatures, and there's 11 creatures that. Oh, sorry. There are just 10 creatures that need to be turned into that thing.
Yeah. So the sentient dogs of Pluto.
Oh man, any of you guys level 9? Because if
Nope.
you're all level 9, I can turn you all into T-Rexes.
I'm
I haven't
on
seen
level
them.
9.
Anyway, so so I will turn you all into that thing. Have the sentient dogs lead you through the portal as I activate it,
All right.
and I shall step through with my guards once everyone's through.
We
Okay.
move our character tokens to Rubik's.
Yep.
All right.
I moved Zarfix's, but Zarfix still says he's near death.
Would Zarfix be near death?
Due to what certain people had done. I.e., the master got angry with Zarfix.
Oh,
and
right.
killed Zarfix, and then brought Zarfix back.
I was thinking, how the hell did Archie hurt him?
No, it was the
he didn't.
master who. Archie did like 2 damage to my actual health. Anyway, so for some reason I can't move Zarfix, but that's cool. And I shall go up to the head guard of the Rubik's teleport area and ask them to take me, or at least get me to the safe house.
All right. So when you all appear there, you're in a tower. There's 2 ballistas trained on the teleportation circle. And you are taken out through a couple secret passages to a safe house.
All right. So I assume he drops concentration
I
or whatever.
I shall end concentration on polymorph, and I shall then proceed to put a. I shall then proceed to put a large sum of money on the table.
How much?
I would put about 200,000.
Of what?
$200,000.
Dollars. Oh,
Yep, dollars.
how's it look?
Well, it would look like currency, just
Would it just be like USD bills?
I never really actually thought about that. I could say so.
Is this cash?
This is for my personal funds.
Oh,
For those of you who need to go outside, I recommend one of you go out and purchase some disguised items with this money. That way, you can have multiple going out.
yes. I'll be making us all clothes. But are there magic disguises here, by perchance?
I'm sure there will be a magic store here somewhere. You'll have to excuse me, I am not much for being outside of the capital, which has recently been destroyed, and I am trying to rebuild a new one.
Oh, my condolences. And non-detection items.
Did you make those already?
Yeah, you guys made.
Would it be fair to say that this safe house would have a non-detection aura on it?
It'd be warded against detection, yeah.
Yeah. This building is warded against detection.
Thank God.
Transmutation detection, evocation detection, and divination detection.
You'll be safe here. However, I'm not sure how powerful these instruments are, but I'm sure that they're not going to waste too much time trying to look for you here.
Let's see.
I would, so, James, would it be fair that the money that I have put for them would get them what they need? Like 3 or 4 items of disguise and enough money to get food and stuff for themselves?
So what is the actual currency made out of?
As I said, I never really expected to think about that, so I'd say that if we could go with the Australian stuff, like it's a plasticky thing.
There are no plastic.
Well, it wouldn't be plasticky, but it would be
Alright.
like, if that makes sense.
Yep, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out how heavily inflated this is.
It would, if you remember, I did put in a thing where it would be based off the copper. So every 100 copper equals $1.
No, I'm just talking about how, because fabricate exists as a spell,
Right.
and this is a currency that's not made out of gold. So it's very easy to replicate.
It would not be as easy to replicate.
How
Because
so?
it would have what is it? It would have a approved thing that only it would, what is it? It'd be like a small amount of essence on each note that would denote it that it was made by the mint of Anaxalia, and only the mint of Anaxalia.
Okay,
has
so
the
they're
right to be made.
enchanted.
Yeah.
Alright.
The whole idea is to make sure that if any notes are found that are, if you remember from
So 1 in
page 1,
500 instead of 3 out of 4.
yeah.
Alright. That's not quite as
So,
bad. Well, that's nowhere near as bad.
yeah.
It just
Gold
had to be
coins-
something that made them more valuable than the gold coins that they're based off of.
Yeah. And lastly, Zarfix would be making sure that the bank would be looking for, well, the mint would be looking for any such discrepancies, because if you if you have money, you can put it away in a mint, and that mint is subject to searches all the time. So, if you are making your own money, best not to put it in one of those places. Anyway, I don't need to go through that. But no,
Graphics created V-Bucks.
now this should be enough to get you on with. At least I'm thinking it is. Just waiting for James to confirm.
100,000, 1 note equals 1 copper, correct?
100 copper equals 1 note.
Okay. So that's basically 10,000 electrum worth.
10,000 electrum.
Worth of notes, yeah.
I thought no, because 100 copper equals 1 gold.
No, 1,000 copper equals 1 gold.
You sure?
Yes.
Is that in your world?
100 silver equals 1 gold after the gold crisis.
Oh, in your world.
Yeah, because of gold crisis.
Okay, well, it would, as well, the whole thing is $1 equals 1 gold. That's how it would work.
Alright.
Let me fix that up,
So,
because I was
100,000.
just using.
So that is 1,000,000 electrum worth of currency.
Yep. Let me fix that, because
Do you perhaps have a way to
I have cents and stuff. I'll have to fix that later. We'll do it now.
do you perhaps have a way to gold transfer for the sake of resurrection spells that require gold?
Or any magic that requires currency.
Yes.
You're looking for what?
If we are going into combat, then it would be nice to have the gold or gemstones required for spellcasting.
I thought you had decided you wanted to lay low for a little bit.
Yes, but once we go on this mission of yours, we will require that. First, we need to set up disguises, obviously.
If you have the money for it, use it.
Okay, so there
I'm
are
not
places...
your piggy bank.
No, I'm just wondering, are there places to transfer between your currency and gold here?
Of course.
All right.
Though
Thank you.
you'll be hard pressed to find much gold after the gold crisis. Probably be best to look for gems instead.
I see. I could help you with that when the time comes.
When the time comes, the time comes. But first, you need to prove yourself.
Yes.
If you keep asking for loan outs, you're not proving yourself. There's plenty to do in this city.
I'm sure.
Illidrax will be. I motion to Illidrax and just mentally say something to him about getting the papers ready for them to sign up as citizens.
Yep, he'll get that organized.
Illidrax will be back with the paperwork for you to officialize your citizenships.
All right.
I will tell you now that there will be one exemption for you all. To put a different name on this one, if you wish to keep it. as your new name. Or I will make you pay a fee when you go to change your name again. But I do recommend you start looking for work once you're citizens.
Yes.
There'll be plenty to do in Rubik's. Plenty of places for you to either become a mercenary, if you wish, or just find a simple life. But after a year, I expect you to start doing something.
Of course.
Because this safe house is needed for more than just you sometimes.
I would understand that.
Alright. Now you've been awfully quiet. I look towards Pluto.
I wanted to ask Jordan privately about what's going on, and I also, since we're in your nation, I wanted to see if I could find information about dragons, or at least
You're
dragonborn.
looking at one. And you saw
He
another
is
one. You're looking at a dragon, and you just met one. Met a dragonborn. What else do you need? Do you wish a trip up to the mountain? I'm sure the master would love to meet you.
I
Ern
just wanted to
Ern
learn
is
more about.
shock, desperation, fear, every negative emotion on his face. Let me see what my deception is. I don't think it beats whatever your insight is, but
Um,
Oh no, my passive insight is 27.
27. All right, you can tell. Ern is just once he heard that the fear of God has been put in his head now.
You're just like, maybe it wasn't a good idea to come here.
I'd like to think maybe it's a good idea if I don't piss Sophex off. Otherwise, I'm going up that mountain.
Oh no. Me and Sophics and the Master are estranged at the moment because of past events.
I do not have a panic attack.
Right.
Well,
So, if you want to know more, we have public libraries. I'm sure they'll have the information you seek.
thank you.
Anything else you wish to ask?
Uh,
Perhaps maybe you wish to brush up on the rules of Anaxalia.
yes, I assume
Right.
there's a logbook of some sort.
Yes,
Yeah.
there's a handy dandy this is meta. There's a handy dandy handbook that is only 365 pages long.
Pain.
No, it's shorter than that. Can I send that to
Sure.
cool. Revisions are changed constantly, so remember to look at it when need be. Where do I send it to them?
Post it in spoiler.
So, there it is. You can read that in your own time.
Okay, yeah, I'm not reading this all right now.
Yeah. But it's worth it to read at some point, trust me.
All right.
Does it get 3 pages longer?
Yes.
How many pages are there?
20.
20.
Okay.
And once I'm done, probably 22. Once I finish the School Act 1 and Magic School Act 1.
All right. Do we actually get this in game?
I'd imagine that there would be a book in here.
Zarpix has one
a,
on this person that he can give you.
I can always get another one. It's easy. I
All right.
produced
I
them
agree with Weapons Act laws and weapons license laws and regulations 1.
I'd expected you would. Anyway,
Bad weapons are disgusting.
bad weapons are disgusting and deal unneeded damage to people. Anyway, so I'll hand them my copy. Here's a copy. I'll get myself a new one.
All right.
I think I know what Pluto's gonna sign up for.
I gotta go. I'll be
Right.
back in like
All
a minute.
right.
Any other questions? I look towards the kids. Any questions from you?
No, sir.
You can stop calling me sir. I have a
Yes.
title of Lord. Lord
Where?
suffix.
Which of these?
If I have to pay for money, if I have to pay for them, I will, and I will just modify their memories just so that they stop acting like sheep, deer in the headlights around me. I swear.
They were traumatized by Tara to refer to you as sir.
You don't have to refer to me as sir. You can refer to me as Lord Sarfix.
Yes, sir.
All right. So the safe house is this building, correct?
Yep.
Is there anyone where there are secret entranceways to this building, correct?
You were just led through one.
Are we? Yes, we are. We are only meant to use those, correct?
Try and use different ones. I'd imagine there'd be a couple of them to get to this location.
There is 6 secret entrances.
Try
and then
and
2
not to use
limited
the
entrances.
same one.
And it would be ill-advised to be seen walking through these.
Yes.
All right.
No, this building is not known as a safe house outside of the guardsmen.
Oh, I see.
The public do not know, unless, of course, they need to. There are several safe houses, but this one is set up for people like you. Aren't you lucky? If you have no other questions, Eldrax will be returning with the paperwork, and I shall bid you adieu.
I
I shall be-
Bow.
I shall be back in a year. If you have started on your quest to hopefully free my people, I won't be trying to get you to. If you haven't, I will be. This is a down payment for you to do your job.
Yes.
This is to make sure that you're liked by the people, whatever name you end up going with.
Understood, Lord Sapphics.
Who is the Archduke or Archduchess of this land? Or Archduke and Archduchess?
Let me check the hero forward. This is Rubik, so it is Catherine.
I shall send in Catherine once more and say thank you for having those ready to get these refugees to the place they need to be. And that they are safe now. And if they cause any ruckus, to get in touch with me as soon as possible.
All right. Happy to comply with that.
Because Zarthik saw what happened when Atlas let party members run around doing things.
All of my children
Yes.
will be getting homework.
Yeah. No, your children are going to be able to go to school here. There's a school program.
Oh, neat.
It's
I
connected
guess
to the libraries, but it's a school program nonetheless.
Mhm.
Zarvik
I guess we should.
shall leave through one of the secret exits and disappear.
All right.
I guess we should start preparing to start dealing with those orcs if we know where they are.
We're going to be told by this guy if we weren't told already.
Ildrax will tell you.
Eldrex. All right.
Yeah.
The gem dragonborn that I got to have such a fond liking to just because of his personality. Makes constant jokes or puns.
All right.
James, do you have a voice for this person, or do you want me to just do a voice?
Just getting up some information on what your empire actually knows about the island.
Just gonna
Well, we know
change
it's
my.
we know it's to the west, at least.
Yep.
I'm gonna change my server name to appear to be the name that Pluto would take in this empire.
All right, everyone. What are your names?
John Smith.
F2.
What's your real name?
Arnbjorn Gudjegel.
Wrong. It's John Smith.
All right.
Everyone get the point?
Yes.
Good. So, you've heard from Zarfix here. Is Zarfix in the room?
No, Zarfix would have left by now.
Okay. Cool.
He's
So he's
gonna
just going
trust-
to refer to you as Zarfix.
Well, see, his guards, if that was one of the sovereign guards that was talking, he's going to let them call him suffix because he's expecting them to fight for him and with him. It's not exactly something that he expects them to not do. So, the utmost respect, they get to call him suffix. He's on a first name basis with them. They're on a first name basis with me. Even though I only have one name. Anyway. I will be back.
Alright.
This is
So-
Eldrex, right?
This is the Dragonborn.
All right. Oh, I've been reading through the law book while he's coming.
Alright. So, we actually know rather little about the islands.
Let's see.
The good news is, we know that the orcs inhabit the islands. The bad news is we do not know which one.
Oh. All right then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. It's good to know. So we're gonna have to find the island.
That's probably the best way about it.
And our budget here is for finding transport as well, correct?
I can organize for a ship to be assigned to you.
All right, that would be good. It is an island after all. All right, so he hands us the documents.
Yep.
What are
And he
we
gets you to
listed
fill it
in the
out.
doc-
Sorry, what was that?
What are we listed as in the documents?
Immigrants.
All right. Anything for Celestials?
There is some information for Celestials in there that you'd need to fill out.
All right. Anything I don't know?
Nothing that's not in the doc.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
So after he gets that part finalized, what would you all like to do?
Right. Oh shit.
Probably get
anything about disguise magic in the laws? Disguise self, for example.
Nope. There's nothing about that.
All right. Can I? Oh, Alright. Why is it saying spell points? There we are. I need to check the spell. Okay, so I can't reduce the amount of limbs I guess I'll just have to hide that. Unless... I need to check this spell. Okay, so I can't stack to reduce my number of limbs either. So I'm just gonna use a big rope, trying to hide my arms. And cast Disguise Self to make my face, hair, and just general self look a bit different.
All right. So what are the rest of you doing?
I ask Jor what we're doing before we head out to deal with the orcs.
Well, first of all, we're buying clones and trying to find items for disguises, specifically for me. And perhaps you and Hades need some as well. I do not know how common your races are. We
Is
might
there a
have
way
some
you could?
our faces, but I'm not entirely sure.
So, John, is there a way you could upgrade my armor or improve it in any way?
Are there crafting facilities within this building?
There are not.
Okay. There are some within the city, though.
Yes.
Though getting access to them would be probably be unavailable for our current options. We would have to specifically order something, which might be subpar for you, Pluto.
Please use the server name. We're in Anaxalia.
Neptune, alright.
Everything has come full circle for me now.
You have never told me your name.
My first character was a dragonborn druid, Circle of the Moon, and now I'm naming a character after him. But yeah, we might want to get our own place at some point. Probably after we deal with the orcs.
Yes, preferably. So, Neptune? It's difficult to see whether determine whether we want to change our races for the sake of this, for the sake of our, well, discreetness. I myself obviously have to look very different from what I currently do to really hide myself.
Returned.
Hmm?
Everything is quiet. What is going on?
I think we're doing some. We're planning what to do with the orcs, or at least getting ourselves set up.
Right here. Will I be needed for the rest of this session, James?
I don't think so.
Alright. I'm gonna go take my leave then.
How long would it take me to read through the entirety of
Maybe an hour or so.
Alright, I will first read through that before taking any further actions after signing the document. I will have Illadrin? What was his name?
Dragon Ball?
Yes.
You want me to send a individual image of Ildrax with his name for you all?
Ildrax, that's his name. He's the Dragonborn, I know that.
Yeah. Would you like me
Yeah.
to send an image of him though, so that way you guys can get
No, I am
some coffee?
fine. I needed to figure out what. I have him look over the documents I signed to see if there are any mistakes I made. Wait a second, oh yes.
Fun fact about Ildrax, he paints beautifully. That's apparently his thing that he does in his downtime is he paints.
Ah,
Anyway. I shall see you all another time if you end up messing up. But if you end up not messing up, I'll see you later for better reasons.
There you go. These are at proficiency rather than expertise, but this is my calligraphy. Because that's what writing is, correct?
I think so, because cartography is mapping.
Calligraphy is different, but it is similar, the same skill.
Anyway, bye.
Sorry, the same. I believe it's dexterity and wisdom.
Also, James, I'm going to be leaving a message for you. Due to something that happened in another server with the whole finding out our own alignment stuff.
All right.
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to roll that. Oh, I will be looking over. Where is
Neptune would make sure his stuff is fully filled out.
Yep, I will fill out my stuff. Then I will read through the law book before I do anything else. Do I need to make any checks to memorize or anything?
Sorry, what was?
Do I need it to make any checks to memorize or anything?
It'll be a history check to try and recall it.
Okay.
But this is important detail.
Yeah. So I will read through all of it.
Pluto would also read through it when he gets a chance. But I don't know if there's a way for Pluto to easily get a I guess, a different version, disguise self.
Disguise self is just a stopgap if I want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to use disguise self. We need items for it. There isn't an item lab here, is there? And this, there's not one in this building. There might be one in the city. But I presume it would probably be better to just buy a disguise item for now.
Alright, so you're going to one of the item shops.
Hmm.
Alright, and you want to put in a request for a disguise item.
Yes,
They will
how many-
need guardsman approval. If they've got guardsman approval, though, because of the Dragonborn.
Mhm.
So they can actually get that being worked on.
All right.
Okay, that will be...
Because I know at least I need some sort of disguise.
$21,250.
Pluto need a disguise? Well, something to disguise himself?
I'm just saying I am extremely recognizable. I don't know whether you would consider yourself recognizable.
Well, Pluto has it. I mean, Neptune has nothing to base it off of.
Yeah. I mean, neither does it do I. You have more to
Well-
base it on than me because you've been around.
Pluto's only really been to, I want to say, like, one city? So, yeah, Pluto can't really, I mean, Neptune doesn't really think he needs it.
All right. And if the kids feel like they need disguise items, other than just getting different
Not
outfits?
really.
All right.
You're also each provided with a set... Oh, actually, no, he can handle that. So what are you all going to get up to now?
All right. So how long would it take to get that item?
It's going to take 8, 9, 12, 15 days.
15 days. I will ask. All right. I don't want to be out in public a lot, so I will go and wait. I will ask the children what they wish to do in the meantime. I will buy some materials for clothes.
All right. Cloth, I assume?
Yes.
How many pounds?
Uh, I will ask the children what clothes they wish to wear, because I assume we will need some different clothes in order to ensure that we aren't recognized simply by our apparel.
Actually, would Jordan be able? I mean, would John Smith be able to craft dragon scale armor using the scales he had from the Black Dragon?
Yeah, should be able to.
Then let's do that for Pluto. Well, Neptune in this situation.
Okay, so you're going to be walking around in dragon scale?
Dragon scale armor? Yeah.
I just presume you want clothes as well.
Yep.
Yeah, so I will be buying enough cloth for all of my children and myself and everyone around us, basically, to have clothing.
I guess I'll start working on what clothing Jordan would make for Pluto. Well, Neptune. God, it's so hard switching over to these new character names.
All right. So how many pounds are you buying?
Can I make an investigation check to see how many I need?
Probably a good 40 pounds.
Alright, I'll buy 40 pounds.
All right.
How much would that be?
300?
300 bucks?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, how many bucks have we been using on the item?
Sorry, what was it?
How many bucks did the disguise item cost?
21,250.
Alright, and we have
We got given new names.
More like each person is taking a new name.
yeah.
Uh,
What are you gonna take for your name, Hayden?
uh, Let me quickly consult random name generator.
How much money were we given? I think we maybe the item is overboard.
You were given 100,000.
100,000 bucks, and the item was how much?
21,250.
Oh, 21,000. Well, yeah, then that's not too much. Just means we can't buy for all of us. Also, NB clothes wear. The cloth.
Just trying to figure out like what would be decent for Pluto. Since Jordan's probably gonna switch the armor. God. I need to get used to calling you John Smith.
It goes from Jordan to John. Oh, we need to be on first full name basis.
Alright, I'm now Ray Stevens.
Oh God.
Ray Stevens, let's go. Neptune, Ray Stevens, and John Smith.
Mm-hmm. No, in Cosmic. Oh, Robert Bastard.
All right. So what's the plan, people?
iOS.
Alright. So it's going to take 15 days for the item?
Yep.
Alright. So that means. How much was it for the cloth?
£40, $10 a pound. So 400.
We have 7,860 bucks left over.
There's a Roll20 companion app. Yo. Can you use Foundry on iPad or?
You should be able to.
But
All right. So after the 15 days, you collect the item.
Yeah, during the 15 days, I will be making clothes.
All right.
What weaver's tools do I have?
I assume you're not making them too fancy so that people blend in.
Yeah.
All right. So you'd succeed on that.
Yeah. I am an expert in weaver's tools.
All right. What's the plan now?
Alright, once I have the disguise item, what does it let me do? I just need to be able to look.
Applies a
Less.
disguise spell. A disguise spell on you permanent.
Alright. That combined with non-detection.
that's not
The Dragonborn does recommend that you stay inside here as often as possible,
Yes.
unless you
I only-
manage to get your hands on a evocation and transmutation detection prevention item.
All right. How much would those cost?
What? How much essence does a TF3 item cost?
Oh dear Christ! By default.
Yep.
50,500, I believe. 50,200 to 52,500, I believe.
So each one of the items would cost 44,624.
Okay, so yeah, we are. In terms of that, if we want to complete the mission, then we're gonna have to try and do it as quickly as possible when we don't have an evocation. And what was the other one?
Transmutation.
Transmutation detection. That's a lot. What would it cost for materials for that type of item?
You do not know.
Can I roll praise? No. Would I? Oh no, I probably wouldn't even be able to buy.
They haven't told you what the material is that they use for the enchantment process, and they're not going to.
Yeah,
Those things take quite a while to research.
yeah.
Did you get your children enrolled at school?
I will ask whether any of them wish to gain an education.
They've got an education.
Hmm. Let me check the fucking law document. I need to see if it's mandatory.
Ludo, what are you up to?
I'd probably be at the library learning about dragons.
Be right back.
All right.
Just kind of working on what Pluto would look like now.
Rubik's library would have minimal information on dragons, but you are able to travel to the capital that's in the works to take a look at the books there.
Um, I would wait for Jorn since we're going to be. I mean John Smith because we're going to be hunting the orc soon.
All right.
Yeah.
Is there anything that says it's mandatory for education for children?
Not that I know of.
Uh, Did we get weapons licenses?
Yes, you have been given those.
Okay.
You've also been given magic licenses as well.
Okay, that's good.
Your children have not, though.
Oh, is that something that education requires?
They're just too young for it to be seen as a reasonable course of action.
For them to use?
Ruby
magic, or
does
for
have a
them-
magic license.
Okay. Are they too young for them to gain licenses because they shouldn't be allowed to use them, or because they just don't require a license?
They're too young to be thought to be able to use magic safely.
Okay, so it's illegal for them to really use high-level magic then.
With the exception of Ruby, because they're a sorcerer.
Yeah. Ooh. And there's nothing really to do to allow them to use that.
Correct.
And at what age will they be allowed to use magic?
After the choosing.
After the choosing, which is in.
Usually when they're 16 or 17.
Okay, so it's just that Ruby hasn't gone through the choosing. Is that it?
Ruby's got a magic license.
Okay.
Because they're a sorcerer. They get those automatically regardless of age.
Okay.
Hello.
But none of them have gone through the choosing then?
No.
Okay.
And while Ruby has the license, they don't plan to use it.
Yeah, I know.
I think Ruby basically intends to retire from adventuring.
Yeah.
And John would be making Pluto black scale armor.
Yeah. Let me to roll tinkers.
Alright. Could you send me what it does later?
Yeah, I will.
All right. And let me add one for it.
So, John and Neptune, you're both.
Yep.
And Ray would also be invited to see the lady of this land.
All right.
Okay.
So you're brought to the noble palace.
All right. I'll tell my children that's fine.
You're brought into a private room with this lady.
Have any issues? All right.
She is roughly 7 feet tall,
Oh,
dressed in platinum armor.
oh, neat.
Okay, well, she towers over most of us.
She looks to each of you, expecting you to bow.
I give a bow. When I
Same.
After each of you bow,
I'd assume
Okay.
Ray kind of has to anyway.
so she's going to greet John and Neptune.
Mhm.
Welcome. I've given you some time to get accustomed here.
Yes.
I've been made somewhat aware of the situation.
That's good.
I will not have you causing any trouble in my land.
We do not wish to cause any trouble to you.
They look at Neptune, who's wearing dragon scale armor.
I have no intention of causing any problems.
You are wearing dragon scale armor.
Is that not within the laws?
There's no issue if you're wearing dragon scale armor, other than it's going to bring attention to you. And is that not what you're wishing to avoid?
I gave him clothes for that reason. That's why I made clothes for him as well.
I know, but I checked with him twice. He chooses to wear the armor.
Yeah. Because Pluto intends to go adventuring. I mean, Neptune intends to go adventuring.
But is my mithril armor fine? They're fine. Okay, they're okay with that.
They don't have any issue with that.
Cool.
There's just a certain status to wearing dragon scale.
Nah.
But kind
Yeah.
of, I will make the rolls.
Oh wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. I just realized I'm an armorer. Which model do I have? Hold on. Um, I just have to check how the armorer stuff works. Give me a sec.
Alright.
Yeah, because
What kind of armors can you make with dragon scale?
Sorry, what was that?
What armors can you make with dragon scale? Just all armors, or is it like
Light through to heavy.
okay? I will see what kind of armor I make for you, because I might have to make it medium armor.
well, because I'd be going I'd be doing the infiltrator model, which allows me to wear it under the oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, that's right.
No, it doesn't specify that. Never mind.
So, what professions are you looking into?
For the moment, I wish to perform crafting, mainly smithing. I am skilled in many different crafts. I have not known anyone more skilled than me within any of my crafts, within most of my crafts.
Very well, we will have you assigned to a smith.
Does it mean to be assigned? What does it mean to be assigned to a smith?
You will be an apprentice for 3 years.
An apprentice for 3 years, all right. I will also inform you that we have been appointed towards a quest that we might wish to complete as soon as possible, though we don't really know if we have the budget for it. For some aspects of it.
Clarify.
Well, we were recommended not to leave the safe house without evocation and transmutation and non-detection items.
Then I believe you'd better earn a method of paying for those.
Yes, what are the wages for an apprentice? Or are there any wages?
She is going to talk in gold because she thinks bucks are ridiculous as a currency, and she pays for things in gold. So it is 30 silver a day.
All right. And how many hours a day is it to work?
8 hours.
So you mentioned that dragon scale armor had a certain status. Are there any armor types that don't have that kind of status to it?
Well, when you wear mithril armor, you're not exactly saying that you've killed a dragon, are you?
True.
It was not true. I would not be saying it.
That was more of. Never mind. So standard armor is better. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm kind of new to this whole thing.
I see. Well, if you're unaware of who I am, I'm Lady Kenneth. Sorry, Catherine. I keep saying Kenneth. I'm originally from the Kingdom of the Sun. I'm a platinum-ranked adventurer there.
I see.
I was born to a noble house there, and I've decided to take up a noble position here.
Oh,
All right.
How does the ranking system work in the Kingdom of the Sun?
Goes copper, then silver, then electrum, then gold, then platinum.
Oh damn.
Okay. I will look into getting myself other armor. That'll be a fun experience. As Pluto doesn't know, well, as Neptune doesn't know what he's doing.
All right. And what positions do you two plan to take?
who's she talking to now?
Ray and Neptune.
Is there like an adventuring role or a construction role?
There's an adventurer position.
I'd ask for that.
I'd also ask for the adventurer.
All right.
Does adventuring have a time limit in the same way that apprenticeship for example, crafting does? Like a trial period.
It does not. Often adventurers die within their first couple years.
I see.
The average adventurer's lifespan after they take the job is 4 years.
Oh, nice.
I see.
Meta, not
I
really.
ask if there's a ranking system for this adventuring place, like she had for the Kingdom of Sun.
There is not.
Oh. Okay, I'm kind of sad now. Can I ask what her specialty was? As an
I was a
did she
noble
say
bard.
adventurer? Yeah, no, that's not gonna help. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, all right, cool. Yeah.
She finalizes the position paperwork.
Is there any way to bypass the apprentice period, or is that a legal requirement?
A legal requirement
See.
is to make sure that your crafting style is in line with ours.
Understandable.
We do not want there to be any sort of shoddy handiwork. Standardization is key.
See. And another, well, regardless, we're going to be out in the open, so I think I might just assign up as an adventurer as well.
It is one or the other.
Yes, I meant as well as just like my friends did.
Very well.
I have a James.
Yep.
In the document, what are the laws about child abandonment, for example?
There are none.
Oh, nice. So there's no like required education, no required. Okay,
Nope.
so basically, there's no laws about child rearing, period.
There's not even anything on child labor.
Oh, but there is on using magic. So only like Sari could become an adventurer then, for example. Would Ildrax have given us the location of the port which the ship we would have required is at?
Yep, it is over here.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Nope. That is the only port they control.
Okay, how long does it take for a ship to travel from there to the west?
A long time.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Alright. And they don't have any other boats. And I can't work, for example, I can't make a ship by myself without a permit, can I?
You cannot.
Is it just I can't make one for other people, or if I'm just using it myself?
It is questionable, but not entirely illegal for you to just use it yourself.
And if I'm using it with myself and my friends, declaring that I have built it without any kind of registration.
That may be illegal.
Now, is it just for crafting one? What if we were to just buy one?
There's only one port. Alright, James, would Ildrax have been able to give us any estimations for how long it...
Around
So we can't
200
just-
days. Well,
Oh.
200 to 500.
Alright, do we have to pay anyone on board?
He is covering the fee for the ship itself.
Alright, that includes the crew.
There is only 2 members on the crew.
Alright, and they're the only people required?
Yep.
Because basically every profession requires like a 3-year trial period.
Yes. The apprentice here.
Three apprentice years, or just a single apprentice?
3 apprentice years.
This nation is painful.
We could time skip if you wanted.
Yeah, because that would help Neptune with the armor situation, since he wouldn't have to leave at the moment.
Yeah. Do we want to do 3 apprentice years, or do we want to finish this mission so we can get better methods of getting our non-detection up?
I would say the quicker we start dealing with the orcs, which Zafix asked us to deal with, and that was our condition for being a refugee, the better.
Okay,
But right now, without certain conditions being met, Pluto can't just get certain armor, or at least most types of armor, rather, because most have metal in them. So up to you, Jordan. Up to you, John Smith. You're the one leading this situation.
Okay, is it possible for them to go to a place close to shore, just row to shore with a small boat, and then take us onto the ship?
There are no small boats. You'd need to make one. But yes,
And for that, I would need to have a light. God.
but you'd be rowing for several days.
Okay, so I can't just. No, I meant like they go over to the western coast, and then they get a small boat out from there, and then we get into the small boat to get onto the big boat.
Clarify.
They just get close to shore, but since there's no port, they take up a lifeboat to shore to pick us up.
So you'd be taking a boat out to sea to get picked up. The issue is they don't have any boats over on this side.
Oh.
They've only got boats over on this
So
side, and they would
I
need to
meant the
descend on it.
people on the ship. Does the ship have a lifeboat or any spares or anything?
There are two small ships, two small rowboats.
Yeah, they just anchor close to shore and then use a rowboat so we can enter using the rowboat without them having to use a port on the western coast.
All right.
God damn it! I made another. Why do I do this?
Yeah, because the character Neptune doesn't really have any other armor other than the scale.
But if you're using Infiltrator, you can cover them with your clothes.
Right. So you're telling the boat to go around first?
Is that a good idea? We would have to travel by land regardless. Correct? How long would it take us to get to the area where the boat is docked? I'm not good at thinking, but this situation is completely less than ideal.
About 94 days. Would you like to hear my recommendation?
Yes.
Send word for the boat to go around, work your job, then go out to sea in the rowboat.
Okay. Work our job for how long? For
Until the boat gets into position.
All right. Yeah, we'll do that then.
Yeah, Pluto would, now that Neptune knows the armor is holds a certain status, he's not gonna leave because he's aware of that now.
All right. So you are all three signed up. What position are you signing up as, Orin?
Wait, what? So, do you have any mandatory tasks as an adventurer?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm signing up as an adventurer
All right.
for the moment.
And Neptune would also, Neptune's an adventurer, and he'd be, I guess, adventuring.
Yep. Roll me 1d100.
All of us or just one of us?
All of you.
Right, you said 1d what?
1d100.
Cool.
Pluto, you're able to successfully find work.
Oh, All right.
Roll me another D100, Pluto.
All right.
You make $40 that week.
Is this for every week?
Oh, oops.
Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna make
Now, you can choose to do a weekly roll, a monthly roll, or an annual roll.
Annual roll for the 200 days.
Yeah.
I'll do weekly.
All right.
I will also do weekly just because I'm not sure how many weeks we're doing this for.
Roll
200
70
days.
D100.
200 divided by 5.
It's 354 days for the boat to get there.
Oh,
They've got to go out
okay.
and around to avoid any
my
conflict.
God.
Are there any exceptions to laws for nobles?
On. John, do it. Roll 70 D100.
I'll roll an annual.
Nah.
Fuck rolling random.
Right. In the third week, Pluto, you're sent on a fetch quest.
All right.
Can we sign up as a party?
Oh, I've got a
Or can we
99.
act as a party? Actually, no. I'm just gonna. If I don't find anything, I'm just gonna stay with my children and do stuff.
Hades, you're able to find sustainable work. I believe that is...
Nice.
Hades, you make 25,000. Sorry, 2,560 over the period.
Gold. Oh,
Pluto, you're sent to this temple.
All right.
did you say that was gold or EP or?
Paper currency.
Which temple is it, James?
You do not know. You're just given a very specific location.
Okay. Well, I would go to that location.
Okay. You can see a temple and a sealed temple door.
What names did my children choose, by the way? Wait, did the dogs
I
get
would.
documents?
Dogs do not.
Oh,
I would go up to the. So what did they tell me I was supposed to do on this fetch quest specifically?
You have to fetch a scroll from inside. It's supposedly a
Alright.
forgotten spell.
Then I would see if the temple door opens.
It does not. Would you like to... Well, it does not open if you're trying to push it open.
Okay. Would I be able to see if there's anyone around, or if this is just like an old temple that no one's at?
No one is at here.
Okay. Then I would try and figure out a way into the temple.
All right. Make me a investigation check.
All right. Fun.
That is a failure.
All right. I I would see if the temple door opens a different way.
All right. So the first day was a 19.
Roll for the second day.
Yep. How many rations did you bring with you?
Hold on. Let's see. I had a thing for rations. I did not buy any rations, but I have good berry.
Is there
Alright.
is there like a what's it called? Kitchen in the safe house?
There is.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God.
All right, Pluto. Do you have a tent?
How much would it? I did not ask to get a tent. How much would it cost to buy one before I head out on this?
$400.
Okay, so that's 400 gold.
Yep.
Then I would pay that so I can get it.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. A 21. That is also a failure.
Oh, so I'm gonna. Okay. I have no idea if adding 5 would make it a success. I guess I would try again.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to inspiration that
All right.
so I can re-roll that.
Yep. Orin, you were unable to find work. Okay, Hades. Sorry, not Hades, Pluto. That is a failure, but the DC is reduced by 1.
All right. I'm gonna have to keep doing this for a while.
Each time you get a nat 20, it will reduce the DC by 1. So eventually you will get it.
Oh, okay. What is the DC?
39.
Oh, okay. Should I just mass roll to see how long it takes?
Sure.
Okay, how do I set that up?
Roll 50d20. Are you inspiration in that ones?
Yes.
Okay.
So let me take off 3 more.
So after 53 days, you've still not opened it, but you are getting closer.
Okay. Do you want me to re-roll those nat ones, James?
Yep. Just in case you do get another couple 20s.
I don't think I was that lucky. Nope. All right. I would keep
What are the laws?
doing that.
All right, another 50 nat 20s. What were you saying, Orin?
What are the laws for teleportation?
You need to have a magic permit for it, or you need to use one of the official teleportation sites, but that's usually for nobility.
Mm-hmm. Did I get one?
A magic permit? You have a magic permit.
Okay. Oh, okay. I just need
One.
basic magic.
Are you rerolling the 3 nat ones?
Yes. I am out of
37,
inspirations.
36, 35,
exact
34,
names was
33,
this?
32. So far for Pluto. For Pluto, it has been 111 plus 15, so 126.
Oh wait, let me roll those 3 nat ones again.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay.
So 50 d20s again.
Yep.
This is gonna suck. Oh my god.
Oh wow. Well, that ones don't penalize you at least.
Yeah.
But after 150 days, the sand would start to rise that night.
Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Do I have any spells that would help in this situation? Mold Earth, I don't think helps. Well, actually, would I be able to use Mold Earth to move the sand away from the tomb?
No, I'm talking about the sand is rising and floating into the air.
Oh. Okay,
It's
so
going
I
about 2
can't.
miles up.
Okay.
It is a full yellow moon tonight.
Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's a way to. Oh. Um. Okay. So. Hold on. What month are we in? Hold on. Okay,
Autumn.
so Mortem. Or
Autumn.
oh, yeah, okay. Year 27?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so it's a yellow moon on Mortem the 27th. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Just making a mental note for myself because I need to readjust the character sheet a little bit. Because I'm keeping track of when Pluto sheds.
Waters is not being flagged as a yellow moon. Even though over here it says it is. That's weird. Okay, so wouldn't be a yellow moon. So the sand is not rising. Apologies.
Oh, okay.
Calendar said it wasn't, but the note said it was.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Make another 50.
Okay, hold on. Let me check. I just want to see if there's a spell that would help Pluto in this. I don't think so, but it's just worth a look. Hold on. Okay, that doesn't work. I do not have a way to help myself with this situation, so I'll do the d20 rolls, and it's 50. Okay, so 50 d20. This will be fun. I don't think I'm going to get lucky.
Oh,
What's the DC at currently?
it is at 27.
Hold on. A 19 plus 4 would be a 23. Oh, I could do it with the 19 and a plus 5, but I don't have the inspiration. Damn it. Ugh.
Oh, this is so painful. I regret this decision already.
Jorn,
Yes.
would you be willing to give Pluto a plus 5 on the 19 so I'm successful with this?
Sure.
All right.
Thank you.
So you managed to get the door open. It's been months and months of work, but just because of all the sand, it made it so much more difficult. For years that this thing has been sealed, and the intrinsic details that were put into the actual door to keep it sealed. Usually it would take a team of people working on this door, but you were able to do it by yourself.
All right.
The door opens and you can see inside the temple. It's completely dark in there.
Okay, hold on. Okay. In that case, I will cast hold on. I'm going to use produce flame to create light so I can see inside.
Okay. Do you go inside with the flame?
Yep.
Okay. The darkness consumes the flame.
Oh. This is not normal darkness.
This is how Pluto dies.
All right. Let's
Neptune is no
see.
longer a planet.
Okay, so okay. So first thing I'm going to do is go outside and cast detect magic as a ritual and see what's going on.
You sense necrotic magic and necromancy magic inside.
Okay. That's concerning. Then I'm going to hold on. Okay. So the flame was consumed. Okay.
What is Pluto's passive insight?
His passive insight. Hold on. 17.
Okay, you've got a bad feeling about this place. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You are frightened.
Oh, fun. Okay. And I don't have any way to communicate with Jorn.
Are we not getting sending still? Or were they specialized sendings?
The spelling stone was given to the Dragonborn.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I will. I'm gonna cast Daylight inside the temple at 3rd level to see if that does anything.
All right. You see the darkness consume the daylight as it spreads in from every crack in the room.
Okay. I will head in and see if I can find the item that I was supposed to
Make me a
find.
Constitution saving throw.
This will be fun.
You take 57 necrotic damage
Oh, okay.
as bits of you are being torn off, as things are stabbing into you and then tearing out chunks, consuming it.
Okay. Oh, hold on.
This is as you get about 10 feet into the room.
Oh, okay. So I didn't make much progress. Okay. I am not a mastiff currently. Okay, so let's see. Do I have a way to contact Jorn?
I do not believe so.
Okay, what does... Okay, so that's not gonna help. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so this is gonna be annoying. Hmm. Going further would be stupid. Hold on. How long does detect magic work?
Leave 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay, so it would still be up. Am I able to tell what kind of magic it is? I mean, like, if what type of spell it is?
It's necromancy.
Beyond the... Okay. Hmm. Wait, hold on, let me see something. Okay, so that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. All right, I'm just trying to figure out. And I'm guessing I can't really see further into the dungeon, right?
Do you have dark
or
vision?
into. Actually, hold on. I do have that spell, I believe, because I believe that's a druid spell. I would cast dark vision on myself.
All right. Another con save.
Oh, God.
You succeed. You're taking half damage.
Okay.
71 necrotic damage, and then you half that, or divide it if you've got another layer of resistance.
I do not.
So 35 necrotic.
Okay. Okay. So what do I see?
You see the darkness go through your eyes as it begins consuming you again.
Okay. I would leave the temple at this point.
All right.
I don't want it to attack me.
All right. You are now outside.
And I'm guessing I can't really see anything in the temple.
Not really.
Okay. And let's see. I don't think there's really any way to Okay, this is annoying. So I just saw the darkness itself attacking me, right?
Yep.
Okay. Um, Hold on. Do I have anything? I don't think I have a way to get in contact with Jorn remotely. Um, let's see. How? And how far away am I from Rubik's?
That temple right there.
Okay. And that is about 4 days.
How many hexes? 5 hexes, so that is... 4 hexes, so that is... Oh. Okay, so that is 3, 6, 12 days.
Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, so let's see. If I were to do animal messenger, let's see. And what's the distance for each hex?
Sorry, what was that?
What's the distance?
Each hex is 30 miles. Takes 2
Oh,
days
okay.
to travel 30 miles.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Are there any birds that I could any birds nearby?
No, not in the desert.
Okay, let's see. Do I have a way to actually, hold on. What does animal messenger require? Oh, a tiny beast. Um, hmm. This is annoying. Um, okay. I would. I take a long rest outside of the temple.
James, quick question.
All right.
I wouldn't be not allowed to make board games with wood carvers, right?
You're allowed to do that.
Okay, good.
I gotta go.
All right.
Alright,
Alright.
see ya, man.
And then I'd
Have a good evening.
head back to Rubik's to see if I could get some assistance with either Jor or an item that gives me some sort of necrotic resistance.
Okay, so you're heading back to Rubik.
Yep, I need it. Yeah.
Orin, what are you doing for that time?
Alright, I'm spending 8 hours with my children. 4 hours to long rest. And then I'm spending I'm going to make I guess I'll just buy planks and stuff so I can make the board games. So I'll make a bunch of the board games for the children, along with chess and playing cards. Basically everything imaginable. Let's see. I don't even know if you know all of these.
James, what would it cost to get an item that gives resistance or immunity to necrotic?
They don't actually have any items or anyone who can make an item like it. They don't have that recipe.
Oh,
They could start
I
looking
would-
into it, but discovering a recipe is expensive.
I would speak to John about that
All right.
because I would report that to the person who gave me the quest, so they're informed about that dungeon and its danger.
Okay. They are going to send a different adventurer then.
Yeah, just because I kind of want them to be aware of the
They give you
increase.
2,000.
Oh, they give me 2,000?
Yep.
Okay.
For your share of the work.
Yep. I was woefully underprepared for that. And that was a meta comment.
Neptune, you got any board games I should make?
know what you're making.
I'm just making games to play with my children. Connect 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm just gonna make all of these board games in the first day. I'm gonna try. In this subspace.
All right.
I'm making everything.
I would
There you are.
I would see if there are more quests I can do. Wait, hold on. We are on so we're in Mortem.
You're in Temperus.
Oh, Temperus now.
So I make all of these board games and I play them with order. Whatever I need to do for them for 8 hours of the day.
Okay, so
Let's
hold
see
on.
if there's anything they want to do. I'm seeing if Ruby wants to get a job or anything.
Yeah. Well, won that fight, Jay.
Sorry, what was that?
I just saw the note about the Temple versus Neptune. Yeah, the Temple won that. Okay, and it took me 4 days or 8 days to get back.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, 12. So the 18th was when Pluto tried to get there. Okay, so it's the 5th of Null. So yeah. Pluto, Neptune would look for more quests to do.
How long is this into the time skip?
there is 17 days left until the boat's ready.
Oh,
Well, until you guys need to start heading for the boat.
then Neptune wouldn't look for more quests at this point because there's not really enough time.
Is there anything my children want to learn or do otherwise? James?
Most of them are happy with how things are going for them. Some of them are making new friends.
Good.
Some of them are causing trouble in their own way.
Do they tell me that?
Nope.
Obviously. I'm blissfully unaware of all of the my kids are causing. I'm gonna try to get them to tell me who they actually dealt with throughout this time. Try to slowly have them open up, if they can.
They're not going to mention who it was. Make me an insight check.
All right. Da-da.
Okay.
You're
Nice.
unsure.
And then add 9 for intelligence.
Adding
22
9
plus
more on
4.
top of that?
Yeah,
Alright.
so 22 plus 4, which is 26 plus 9 equals 35.
You think from the way they talk about it, it could be Vulpes.
Hmm. I have never heard that Vulpes has died or anything, have I?
Nope. Vulpes is the only one that you've not heard die.
Huh.
Everyone else is apparently dead, though.
Okay, so this area is warded against. It was evocation and evocation, divination, and transmutation.
Yep.
Okay, just all
Okay.
evocation. So sending wouldn't work in here.
Sending cannot target anyone in here.
Okay.
It's not not that evocation spells cannot be cast, it's just that it cannot target someone in here.
Okay, so I can't, for example, receive a sending.
Correct.
Oh, last time. Okay, so last time I saw Vulpes, how was Vulpes in general? Kind of like a person.
I believe the last time you saw them was when you guys killed Vecna.
Oh wait, no, Vulpes splitting up themselves into two is happened after that, didn't it?
Yeah, but I don't believe Orn was there for that.
I was there for the aftermath. I didn't. I tried to identify Vulpes after they were losing their memories or stuff.
So you were there for the start.
Yeah.
But that was before Vecna died.
Was that? Oh, that was. Was that?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So, yep.
Oh yeah.
On
it
the
was, it
fifth
was.
one. John, on the 5th of Null, when Pluto returns, he'd give you a suggestion for item crafting that you might want to look into,
Sure.
which is an item that gives necrotic damage resistance or immunity.
All right. First, is it a good idea to sending? I gotta try to use what connections I have.
Who do you want to sending?
Oh. Okay, I have 5 inspiration, so if it goes badly, I can walk it back. Okay. Okay, I think this is a DM question. I think it could be this. DM question is just one sentence of a question, correct?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to use a DM question on this. Will it kill me or my children if I sending try and work things out?
I cannot give you a yes or no answer on that. I think it's entirely possible that it will.
All right.
But I
Also,
cannot
if
guarantee one way or the other.
if you're sending Vulpes, the person we're hiding from, that's kind of a terrible idea.
Fair enough. messy situation. Right. Up. I just try to be on the down low and do my pastime, which is to.
Sorry, what was it?
Well, then all right, I'm gonna note down my pastime then. 200 days, or how many days is it? Until the boat arrives. Or until we need to head for the boat.
Can you repeat that? You're a bit quiet.
How many days is it until we need to head for the boat?
280.
280, okay. Duh.
I believe that's 17 days from where Pluto is at the timeline.
Could be thereabout.
Yeah.
So, you're going to travel to the boat?
Yeah, I will note down send you my pastime. Mostly just spent with my children, and then I spent some time in the subspace.
Yep.
We only had 180.
Alright.
All right. Um, um,
All right. I believe I marked the right date for when we're doing it.
oh, I can't actually do. I just what else do I want? Can't do anything.
Yeah, because I believe that was 12 days. Yeah, because the temple was on Tempest the 18th. So 1, 2, 3, and then yeah. Okay. So I believe I have where Pluto is perfect, or roughly where it should be.
Okay, so James.
Yep.
For every day you spend retraining, every 8 hours you spend retraining P.
Sorry, clarify that.
Okay, so it states it takes 5 times the time in XP, so that means 5 times the time, and then also 5 times the XP added on top of that, so it's 50 XP per 8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay then. Alright, so yes, that's off the table. Well, the train thing that just runs me out of essence. Has little to do with it. And I guess I'm just gonna be making food for 8 hours for my children for 8 hours of the day, and then resting for 4 hours myself, and 8 hours to my children. So I always try to make good food for them. That's basically all I do for my pastime. It was 180. James?
Yes.
It was 180 what days?
The time between Pluto came back, it was 280 days.
280. Oh, 280 days.
Mhm.
So we need to head for the boat. Like, when do we need to head for the boat?
After 280 days.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So once Pluto gets back, we're gonna head to the boat. How much would the food cost over that period of time?
Living expenses would basically take up 90% of. Oh, you didn't have any form of income. Right, you don't have. So that is 30 silver. What is 90% of 30 silver? Alright, so it would be. $756 gone.
All right. Wait, 756?
No, 700. Oh, yeah, 756. Sorry, I thought you said 7,556.
Uh, all right. Pluto to return.
Pluto would then make the suggestion.
What was the suggestion?
Look into making an item that could give or create necrotic resistance or immunity.
All right, James. Quick question.
Yep.
Creating magic items is also one of the 3-year apprenticeship, isn't it?
A enchanter is a job, yep.
All right, so that means a 3-year apprenticeship, and they aren't no apprenticeship can stack to multiple jobs.
You can technically take 2 jobs, it just chews up all of your free time.
Uh, Alright. Well then, how long is it until we tell Pluto that we have the so at the moment? Once we can find most likely one of the main search options, so I don't really leave at all unless I'm searching for work. So I think we should get our quest over with as soon as what we can.
Yeah.
Alright. So you head to the boat.
Yep,
Okay, I'm going to move Oren's token over there.
thank you.
Should we move all of our tokens over there?
I just need one person's token over there to show where the boat actually is.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Okay.
So it's your turn to use a DM question. Do you want to know which island we need to go to?
Uh,
Or do you want me to use that? Because it could take a long time. The amount of time I'm not sure we have before we get found and then potentially
I know.
injured or killed or enslaved.
I would say you, just because in this particular situation, you led the move to Anexalia.
Alright. I will say my oath every morning.
Sorry, what was that?
I say my oath every morning.
Alright.
And then we get to vote. Alright. Did he say there was like they didn't know where the orcs were, or what did he
They didn't know which island it was.
Alright. Alright then. I really don't like using this, but DM question.
Yeah, I suggest.
Which island would we find the people on that we would want to rescue, or would the wait?
Sorry, what was that?
Which island would the orcs have taken the people to? The captured Anexalians to.
That island.
Alright, we're going there.
Alright.
Could we move our tokens over there, or is Joran's good enough?
So, how many days is that? 150. So after 15 days, the boat gets to the island. Would you like to explore the island?
Do we see anything from a distance?
It looks like orcs were butchered here.
Oh,
They're dead. Their corpses are decaying. They've been decaying for months,
alright.
if not a year.
going to go onto the island.
Okay.
We should also inform Zafix of this.
We should inform him when we actually have him to inform Eldrax. He is the person we are supposed to inform.
Okay, we'll inform Ildrex then.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna investigate the island to see if we can see anyone who's alive here.
There is not a single alive creature on this island.
Are there any dead humans?
Yes,
Oh, how many?
3 died.
3 died. Any other species than orcs and humans?
Mostly half orcs and humans, actually.
Okay.
Though their bodies are that decayed at this point that you can barely tell the difference.
I would then ask. So what are we supposed to do now that we found the people who took the entire or a large group of Zathix's people prisoner? Like, now that we found him dead, what do we do?
Uh,
This is Neptune asking in character because he doesn't know what we're supposed to do next.
Alright. You send it. What was his name? The Dragonborn.
Ildrex.
Did we have it to use any what's it called, prefixes? Like Sir, Lord, anything like that?
Not with.
Not with him? Did you say not with him, James?
Yeah, not with him.
Okay. So it was Eldrax, wasn't it?
Would Ildrex have gone with us?
No.
Okay.
Eldrax. It's Urn. We have found an island with orcs. There's very few dead humans and a lot of dead orcs. Do you know anything?
Urn, correct the urn to John Smith.
Oh, fuck. John.
Would you like to use 5 inspirations to change that?
Fuck, that's... Oh. Oh. So bad. 5 inspirations, that's a lot. I'm so bad at names. Is there anything
Sorry.
else to do? Can I cancel the casting and still expend the spell slot?
Sorry, you're very quiet, or
Oh, is it? Am I? Hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Am I?
True.
Is it better?
Yep.
Can I cancel the casting?
No. The spell is complete before you actually say what you want to say.
Okay, then I just recast it, saying John. And...
Okay. He calls you an idiot, and then he says, I did not know. Did someone else already get to that?
In my, I will. Here, that was response. No comment. Response. Do I have any spells that I do not. Do you have speak with dead or anything like that, Neptune?
Hold on.
Are there any animals on this island?
They are not.
I don't think druids get speak with dead.
All right. Can I make an investigation check to see like exactly how long could have been they've been dead for, or what kind of check that would be?
Investigation check.
All right.
I'll
Or
make
even
that
a
as
nature
well.
check.
Either
So,
Survival check, I
nature-
guess, as well.
All right. Investigation it is.
Okay, so hold on.
I'm
Okay,
plus one,
I'm
making that
gonna do survival.
24. Good job.
They've been dead for over a year. Or what could be close to a year.
All right, I will. I guess make sure John is aware of that since he has a way to contact Ildrex.
Uh, are there any signs of attack? Or any life at all?
No, there is no sign of life.
Not even plants.
There is plant life. There's grass and trees.
All right. I'm gonna spend a long rest changing out my fusions. So another 4 hours. Actually, first I'm gonna cast sending.
Maybe also ask if there's any other orc islands they want us to check out and deal with.
I'm sending him. They've been dead for close to over a year. That's all the info we have. We'll send again in 4 hours.
Alright.
Spend 4 hours changing out my infusions. Getting
Alright.
the awakening rod. And I will try to find a plant close to where there are dead orcs. And hopefully also where the dead humans are.
Alright.
And I cast Awaken and use the rod to use one of the, I think it was it 2 charges? One, I think it was 2, yeah. Of the rod to cast Awaken on the plant life. Is it a tree or whatever it is?
Yep, so what's the effect?
It has the effect of the Awaken spell. I don't have that on my that.
All good, I can bring that one up for me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Does it work?
Yep, it works. I'm alive. I can
Yes.
move. I can move.
Yes, you can. Hello. My name is John.
Hello, John.
Yes. Do you recall anything from when you were unable to remove? Or from before we
Yes.
arrived here? Oh. Do you have any
It was
information?
peaceful.
Oh, it was?
So quiet.
Alright. Do you know anything about all of these dead creatures here? I point corpses.
Oh. They're great nourishment.
Oh. Do you know exactly when they would have become nourishment for you?
A while ago.
Alright. You don't have any idea in terms of rotations?
No.
Oh. Have they ever harmed you?
Yes, I've been stood on many times. You stood on me before.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. This poor shrub or whatever it is.
Do you wish to ask me anything else?
How are you?
I am good. How are you?
I am good too.
That is good.
I would hope so. Well, I'm sorry I bothered you. If I did.
Now I am free.
You are free?
Yes. It pulls itself out of the ground. It then begins making its way over towards the ocean.
Alright.
I shall swim.
Do you have a name?
There's no need for names. I am free.
Do you need anything?
No. Thank you.
I could give you essence.
It does not know what that is as it plops into the water.
Alright. Goodbye. Yes? Alright. So then I will what else can I try to I have one more charge of awaken. Do you have speak with plants or anything like that? Neptune?
Say that again, Jor.
Do you have speak with plants or any spell like that?
Hold on, let me look it up. Yeah, I have speak with plants.
You do?
Yeah.
Do you want to try communicating with plants to see if you can get any information?
Hold on, let's see. What does the spell do?
Are there any defining features on the dead humans?
Well, it says limited sentience, so awakened is probably better.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you didn't get anything, then no, probably not.
What was that?
Are there any trees?
Yes.
I'm gonna awaken a tree.
Ooh, I'm awake.
Yes. Ern was kind of just frustrated, so he just created life.
Hello,
Hello.
tree.
Do you know anything about all of this death?
It has been very tasty.
And you also don't have any information for when it happened.
A while ago.
Okay. You know how long? Have you ever gotten anything chopped out of you?
Yes,
Do you know how long ago that was?
long time.
Okay. I liken a shrub a while back. They ran in that direction or
Oh,
something.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm happy here.
Alright. That's good. Are you part of the magical forest?
No, why? What is that?
No, I was just wondering. Well, that was about all I needed you to ask you, so
Oh,
yeah.
so I have served my purpose to you?
Well, if that's what you wish. How are you?
I am all right. How are you?
I'm slightly frustrated, but I'm
Why are you frustrated?
because we went here thinking we would help people, but there was no people here to help. So
Oh, have you tried not being frustrated?
I'm just like John just like squeezes the bridge of his nose. Good point. Good point. You're a
You
smart
are
man.
welcome.
Yeah. Do you have a name?
I am Tree.
Good day, Tree.
Hello.
Yeah.
The tree gets comfortable and then starts swaying in the air.
Well, I'm glad it was tasty to you. All of this here. Well, I'll see you probably.
Goodbye, John.
Goodbye, Tree. I was sending guy. What I was sending him is I was sending him. It is John. The plants couldn't give me any information. Is there anything further we should do? Maybe bring the human corpses?
Yep, bring him back.
Alright, I will wrap the human corpses up in cloth.
Alright.
And I will ask Hades to carry them because he is big. And he can probably take all 3 of them. Are there any corpses which are of any note?
Not really. It
Alright,
looks like they've been picked for loot.
fair enough. Seems like it's probably an adventure party. Does detect magic give anything?
No, it's been too long.
Alright. Then we're just gonna go back to city, basically same opposite way.
Alright.
And then we're gonna sending
So
Eldrax
12 and then
get there with the
18
body.
days, so 30 days in total. You'll arrive back.
Alright, 30 days. And then I will sending Eldrax when I arrive that we have the corpses of the humans.
On your way back, you would see light shooting throughout the sky.
I don't know, detect magic or anything? Where
Not
is
too
it?
far away, but it looks like celestial arrivals.
Oh. Huh. At what point?
First day of the year.
Alright.
Then 3 days later, you arrive at
Rubik's. Is it
Mhm.
at Rubik's or? Yeah.
at Rubik's.
Alright.
Okay, so
Briefly, but try to respectfully handle the corpses as we by sending to Hildrax that have the corpses. Where do we deposit them? Anything
He would take them off you and have them buried.
okay, what day of the year is it?
Day 3 of year 28.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Right.
okay, hold on. Okay, so I already. Okay, so I already did that.
I will ask if Hildrax is there. I'll ask him if there's anything else to be of further use.
I would like to keep you on standby in case any orcs come.
Alright.
Um, all right, so that means we shouldn't just go out and do our jobs, or at least adventure.
Yeah.
Adventuring's fine, just don't go too far away.
Alright. Well, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you any better news. At least they're probably alive. Somewhere.
Um, I'd see if there was any adventuring that I could do.
Does being a chef require 3 years?
Yes.
God.
Alright. So, how long of a time skip are you doing? Ready to go to year 38?
Um,
Hold on, let me check something. Would I be able to look into how much dark steel armor would cost?
Probably in the neighborhood of 40,000.
I would try to see if there were
Okay.
any education for my children.
If there's any what?
Any lines of I don't know, lines or just general school.
Most of them aren't exactly interested in going to school. There is one, though, that is. Just getting up their character profile.
Alright, who would that be?
Human Harley. Oh, and Lapis. They both want to.
Okay. Well then, I will see if I can enroll them.
All
Cost
right.
anything?
Nope. You pay your taxes, so there's no issue with that.
All right. Then I will enroll them. I will see what.
Then
else-
I would adventure to see if I could get the 40,000 gold. I mean, the 40,000 currency I need.
Okay, roll me 375. Sorry, roll me 75 D100.
75 D100.
Oh fuck! When's the next red moon?
Well, that's why that's why I was trying to get the money before Deus of year 28.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's.
I've been
Deus.
keeping track of it.
Okay, that's good.
This way, James doesn't really have to.
Okay. Can you roll me 75 D100 greater 50?
Okay, so roll 75 D100. And then how do I put the thank you. Why did it not work? Or I don't know if it worked.
It didn't. That's weird. Oh well. Roll 37 D100.
All right.
These jobs range from delivering one thing from one side of a city to another, to going and fixing certain issues, to going and killing a ooze or something like that manifests.
Right.
Okay, so in the first year you make 1,929 bucks.
Okay, so first year is 1,000. And you said 1,929?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, and
It's
hold
just that you
on.
can't take high-ranking adventuring quests unless you are willing to go more than a couple days away from town.
Okay, and right now we're on standby, so I can't really do that.
Since I'm able to teleport with an item, does that mean I can take further away so long as I'm able to receive sending?
I suppose so.
Yeah. We'll see. Do I see any
Okay.
Celestials, by the way?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Okay, so that was year 28, James?
Yep.
Did you do the
All
entire
right,
year
hold on.
time skip then?
Sorry, what was that?
Did you just do the entire year's time skip, Pluto?
Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah. So that means I missed what I wanted. Oh well.
James could have a month.
Oh. We saw all 3 full moons at the same time.
Did we?
Yeah, on the month Deus, according to it, the 12th had all 3 full moons.
What year?
You're 28. They use day 12.
Yeah. That might be wrong.
That is wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think it's about 10 years. That's about 10 years away.
Yeah, I figured. Just was very confused by why the calendar showed that, so I thought I'd mention it.
It's probably when I made a mistake setting up the mortal calendar.
Alright, I would like to roll for a month of trying to find
Okay,
adventuring
so-
jobs.
A month of trying to do what?
Find adventuring jobs.
Okay.
What do I need to roll?
5d100.
5d100.
Okay, what quality of job are you willing to accept?
Basically, anything.
Okay. You've been put on delivery for some stuff.
Alright, where do I need to deliver it?
From here to the capital. It's under construction.
Alright, where's the capital? There. Okay. How long would that take?
Sorry, the capital's down there. That's storage and trade capital.
Okay. How long would that take?
Half is 1 day for 1 hex. $23,000, 2,300. $79 days.
79 days. Would we ever stop at any point in that?
Yes.
Alright, how long would we stop?
8 hours each day.
Alright. Am I the only adventurer, basically, guarding this?
You're the only
forest?
adventurer.
Okay.
You're being paid $10 a day.
Oh, God. Is that even good?
I mean, it's not very good, but it's consistent pay for a longer period of time.
Oh,
It's less than what you'd be making as a apprentice,
okay.
but adventuring on average is less pay than a standard job, unless you start raiding tombs and going out on big quests.
Okay. Okay, so what happens when you choose an apprentice? You're locked into it for the next 3 years?
No, you can quit whenever you want.
Okay. What happens then when you have to restart if you want to try again?
Yes.
The entire 3 years?
Yep.
Oh dear. Hmm. This is quite a pain.
Would we be told if we're still on standby or if we can go further out?
At the moment, you're still meant to be on standby. They don't know when the orcs are going to come back, if they ever do come.
Alright.
But as Zarfix put you on standby for orcs, they want to keep you on standby for orcs.
Fair enough.
Okay.
They don't have
Um,
essence crystals here, do they?
They do not.
Oh.
Oh no, jars, boxes of them.
Hmm?
Those things are lost.
Jar's boxes?
Yeah,
Where are his boxes?
of spell crystals.
Oh.
The ones that he buried.
Mm-hmm. They're gone forever. How many did he give me again?
Fairly sure he gave you like 3.
Yeah, then I broke one of them.
Those things take so long to make. They're so valuable.
I'm gonna ask what establishing business would be. Is that something I need?
For establishing a business,
Yeah.
you just need to write paperwork. What sort of business are you looking to establish?
Mines. Gem carving would also be another thing that would require 3 years.
Yep. You can open a mine, though it's unadvisable to open one in the desert. It will quickly get filled with sand.
Obviously. But anywhere within an Exalia?
You'd need to purchase the land for it to go on.
I would need to purchase the land.
Yep.
How much does land cost? If I were to, for example, buy like the hex here.
An entire hex or a little bit of land in that.
I guess just a little bit of land that I could make a
Okay.
mine on.
So where do you want to put it?
If I were to like try and get one here,
Oh,
I don't know how.
I mean, we could also do
well, the land around the mountain is not for sale.
Not. Oh, that's not around the mountain though.
Oh, sorry.
I put it like a marker here.
Over there? Right.
Here. I don't know. I guess around the path. Yeah, a path would be better. Maybe like here.
All right. You want to buy that hex?
Like, how much would land in that area and land to? How much would that cost? Another question: would I need anything to work in it set up by myself?
It would cost 90 million. Sorry, 9 million for the hex.
All right, and for less than the hex, like just.
I need to know how much less.
How much would I need for a mine? What is the minimum?
Maybe 1%.
All right. How much for
So that would
1%?
be
How much for 1% of a hex?
90,000.
Oh, Christ. All right. All right, I basically have to work as an apprentice. What is the craft? What is the smithy here like?
So what land actually is controlled by Zathex? Or by his nation, anyway?
Can you see that?
Oh, yes.
Everything that's blue is his.
I mean, we could always do the mountains in the south, Jorn.
Yes, we could. we do know that those mountains are where the wild dragons are, right?
Yep. Or, I
And-
mean,
Oh my
we could ask. I mean, we could go mining there.
So regardless of anything, you have to.
Sorry, what was it?
So regardless of anything, you have to work for the 8 hours the apprenticeship requires.
Yes,
For example, if I did wood carvers, I wouldn't just be able to use the subspace, finish all the work.
correct.
Oh,
They'll just give you more tasks.
could they ever run out of tasks?
Possibly.
How much work is there in a woodworking?
Are you trying to... Okay, I see where this is going.
I'm trying to see what it would be like. Whether I would be able to.
You
just
could probably
circumvent
get
the
that down to 3 days, but that's going to be 3 days of solid time space per week.
per week, and then they wouldn't have any tasks to give me.
Correct, for that week.
And then how much would it happen after that? Would it be the same workload?
Yes,
Oh,
as they're going to ramp up production.
on my behalf? God damn it. Ern does not feel happy with this. Do we ever see Ildrax ever again after that?
Yes, he's still in town.
Ildrax, is there seriously no way to circumvent the 3-year waiting period of apprenticeship?
Those are the rules in this town. You could probably go somewhere else.
Are those town-based rules?
Yes,
Huh.
the noble here, the lady of this town, well, city, she instated the same sort of laws that they have in the Kingdom of the Sun.
Right. Oh, so this is what happens in the Kingdom of the Sun. Good to know, good to know. Were there any towns on the way to where we took the rowboat?
No. Well, there was 2. They were completely empty, as if no one had been there in years.
Okay. What is the closest town?
You are actually welcome to have the town at the very end.
Oh, towards the coast?
Yep.
Oh. Since we didn't complete the mission, then the offer from Zathix is gone, correct? Since there wasn't really any mission to complete since they were gone. I wonder, can I cheat this system? How is trade?
Please don't, Jorn.
But if I make stuff outside of this town, and then just have someone trade the stuff into the town.
Capital punishment, people. Capital punishment.
Oh, that would be a capital punishment? Fuck.
That sounds like a terrible idea. I'm assuming this is still in year 28, right?
I just need to figure out what I'm going to do, because otherwise I pass.
I mean, you could see if you could start mining the mountains to the south.
I don't have the money. The mountain to the south, if you were to try and just mine it by the land still. Correct?
So it was.
If we went to the southern mountains, we would still need to buy the land to
Yes.
mine them. Yeah.
Would there be a difference in price?
Yes, it'll be cheaper, but also wyvern.
How much cheaper?
Probably 25% the cost.
25%. Was $90,000?
Fair about.
Then I could just mine it myself.
Again, you have been offered to have the city. Well, town.
Which town?
The one that was abandoned. Not the city to the south, but the town where you got onto the boat.
Yeah, so over here.
Mm-hmm.
And there isn't anyone living there.
There is not.
Is it under what lord? Is it under a lord of any kind?
Not currently.
Okay.
We could, I guess, rebuild the city.
Okay, so that wouldn't mean we wouldn't require the 3-year waiting. Or wait, would we still do that? Or like
I would say probably a 2-year apprenticeship.
or if I were to do carpentry.
You would not be under the rules of any individual lord or lady.
Yeah, we could probably establish it.
Yeah. It's a matter of whether it's safe. The only problem. And us being on standby would be. We would be on standby if we were over there, would we?
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, I guess we'll go there and start rebuilding it.
Yeah, how are the buildings over there looking?
Covered in snow. Sand and
Covered in
snow
snow.
all throughout the
Okay. What would it take to clean them up?
time.
How much time
Couple
would
weeks.
I reckon? A week?
Couple weeks.
A couple weeks. Hmm. How long would it take to build up there?
Sorry, what was that?
How long would it take to build a port there?
Considering there is frozen ice there, you can't really build a port there unless you're going to build it out on the ice.
Ah. Is it like that year round?
Yes. Kilhadre had the same issue here.
Oh yeah.
You had to go out on the ice a couple days, and while the ice is thinner, it's still there.
Yeah. And icebreakers don't really exist. There are no safe houses there. If we were offered a town, would there be anything incentive?
So it was.
Would there be any way to incentivize people to move there?
That's up to you.
Okay. Another question: are those trees actually there?
Yes.
What type of forges are there? Because it looks like there are forges.
Are there any?
Yeah. There's a blacksmith. And that is
Okay.
pretty much the only business that is here.
All right. I guess I'll claim it then. Are there any taxes that I need to worry about for that? Any expenses?
Yes.
Like what?
Where tax is listed in the dock.
Okay.
Basically
But
30%.
Okay, and there's no like upfront cost that I need to pay, is there?
Nope.
Okay.
I would suggest rebuilding the forge or improving it so you can start selling items there.
Is there any way to advertise? Okay, is there any way to get food over there? Like fish or anything? Because I think I've got a solid idea now.
Sorry, what was that?
Is there any way to get food over to this place?
Fishing is probably the best bet.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll claim it.
Alright.
We've been there, so that means I don't have to worry about travel time. So I can just teleport.
It'll be a few years before anyone's willing to move here just because orcs, and they need to witness that you can actually defend it.
Okay. Oh, by the way,
I'm assuming
on the
adventurers would move
domain,
first.
I want to sending the shrub I met.
Okay.
The shrub that I
What is its name?
didn't need such a thing. I don't need such a thing. That's its name.
This is acceptable.
Hey.
I mean, hey, you might be able to make Darksteel if
Hey.
you.
It's John Smith, your awakener. How are you? Is the swimming going good? I hope you're doing good. I
I mean,
I don't
hey,
know what that means, but I hope it's good. I'll be in a town for trees after a bit. Have a good year. Once a week, I'm just gonna sending him with small talk.
I mean, hey, Jordan, you might be able to get that forge up to make Darksteel.
Yeah. So I'm. Hmm.
That forge could not handle dark steel. It can barely handle steel.
Oh, well, I guess you're gonna have to upgrade the forge at some point.
First thing I'm fixing up is the forge.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you investing the next 8 years of your life, 9 years of your life into upgrading this place and bringing people here?
First of all, I'm gonna awaken a tree.
Okay. Are you just gonna awaken all of the trees?
I just want to see how do you. I want
You're asking how do you feel about what?
the village here.
I like it here. It is nice and
What?
cool, but coarse and rough.
Oh God.
Would you like to live here as a citizen rather than just
What would that mean?
It would mean talking to friends once I make them for you, and
Oh.
doing work so that you can gain
No.
special things like
No.
covers for your leaves.
No. We trees do not work like you men.
Okay. What about just living here and having conversation?
Okay.
Great. I am gonna need a friend. Are you my friend?
Okay.
It's nice to meet you, Tree. do you have a name?
Tree.
All right. Are there any other plants here?
Honestly, mostly the trees are the only things that can really survive here.
Okay. They are charmed for 30 days, but I usually prick them. Will they be willing to work while charmed?
What was that?
Would they be willing to work while they are charmed? For the 30 days that they are charmed.
Working goes against their nature.
Okay. They won't really like move stuff.
If you make them work, then they will work for the 30 days, but they will hate you afterwards.
Okay. Question. Are there kennels or any like animal area places where I can buy Rubik? Or would I need like a license or something to buy that?
Yes, there are.
Oh. What would it cost? I can't have Tree Town, I'll have Furry Town.
Okay. Each dog is 300.
$300.
Yep.
Oh. This might be the worst idea I've ever had, but it sounds very much like something I want to do now.
God.
Are there any orphans in Rubik? Perchance.
No.
Okay. Alright then.
This nation doesn't really have an orphan problem. See, they're all grouped up in a specific town, and then Zarfix killed that town.
Oh. Fair enough. And there's no way for me to get people to move here. The trees don't really want to do anything.
It keeps its forfeits to a minimum.
Alright.
So I guess Jordan's gonna spend like 8 or 9 years upgrading this forge, or well, the city.
I'm gonna spend the next. Well, obviously, I'm gonna be going back and forth between here and Rubik's. So I'm gonna be spending like how much do I want to spend here?
So, the Dragonborn is going, for your 5th year of working, he is going to provide you, Pluto, with £100 of, with £100 before the 50 times multiplier of Darkstone. And Orin, he's going to provide you with an adamantine forge.
Oh, after 5 years.
Yep. For all your hard work being on standby.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So for the next 5 years, first I will upgrade the forge.
Okay, and hold on, edit item. Okay. And you said it was £50?
Yep.
For the Darkstone. Like before the wait.
£100.
Oh, okay. I am figuring out. Okay. Hold on.
We'll fix up the forge.
This is your reward for being the least painful celestials he's ever met.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm just trying to figure out where to put it in the inventory.
I do have +3 masons tool. Okay, that's good. So this is for the forge. 80 plus 61 plus 6. 147. What's that do for the forge?
Yeah, hold on. James, where would you say I put the 100 pounds of darkstone?
Into one of your buildings, because that's like 5,000 pounds of darkstone.
Oh, yeah. I thought I had to put it on the character sheet.
Plus the
Um,
forge.
Then,
Would there be any
yeah.
raw metals here?
What was that?
Would there be any raw metals here?
Iron.
Iron? Alright. Can I refine that?
Yep.
Wait. Since I have this town, does that mean I own this land?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. I am making a pickaxe.
Yeah, I'm a
Jorn?
dwarf and I'm digging hole.
I just make more of it.
Sorry, John. Which building can I store the darkstone in? Since I'm assuming I'm with you.
158 for the thing. It's a tool. It's counted as a tool, right, James?
Yep.
Alright, so that's 40, 158.
Pretty much anyone or Pluto.
Okay.
I'm so tempted to go back to old building to get
So, Oren, are you digging straight down?
I'm tempted.
The only reason I'm asking that is because you could technically put the rubble in your bag of holding.
Oh, true.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna dig straight down for like the next month.
Okay.
Taking 4 hour. Okay, so 8 hours a day I dig straight down.
I'm
Pluto,
gonna save.
Dedicate time to Ruby.
I do dedicate time to Ruby.
Not you,
Wait,
Pluto.
Yes.
How much time?
Let's see. Is she with us or is she still in Rubik's?
She travels between as a merchant.
Well, I'd make sure the darkstone was properly stored, and then I'd spend half my time with her and half my time adventuring. Because that's really all I can do at this point.
All right.
how much?
Because I don't know.
Can I find anything after a month?
I'll be going over the downtime mining results with you this week.
This week?
Yep.
Oh, throughout the week.
Yep.
All right.
That being said, is there any other big decisions that you guys are making? There's other downtime things that you guys can choose to do. I just need to know whether you're making any big decisions that would impact you guys deciding, well, going to year 30.
And we time skipped 5 years, right?
That's just what would be happening at the end of the 5th year.
Oh, okay.
Well, Not really any big decisions, no.
Yeah.
All right.
I wouldn't say.
So
Ben.
yeah.
Just gonna
Year 38 comes, and it's the 3-moon eclipse.
we just went 5 years. Oh god. We'll go over.
Uh,
3-moon eclipse. Fuck, I need to get away to.
Okay.
Within this time, would I have the Oh yeah, my hammer would be back, so I can actually
Yeah.
go to the thing. Yeah. So yeah, year 38.
Yep.
Wait. I've been able to get more stuff. I need to just check if I could have made my hammer better in time.
Okay, so that was.
Would there have been any way for me to gain any essence?
Well, we gain 1 per day.
Orn gains his paladin level per day.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so let's see.
And yes, there will be XP for you, Pluto, for the quests that you do, even though not many of them require you to actually kill things. There are
Oh,
a
okay.
couple.
Okay, so let's see. It's 375 days in a
Against
year.
paying to get essence from others.
Sorry, what was that, Orn?
Are there any laws against paying to get essence from others?
There are no laws like that.
Okay. Oh yeah, Ruby's a trader, isn't she?
Mhm.
Okay, so Ruby's going to be trading for my stuff, so I might actually have been able to retrade my feet then. By this point. Not entirely sure, but I would hope.
Okay. Okay, so that's the essence just from the year we time skipped. Would Jordan have been able to make Darksteel by this point? Well, after year 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and then let's see. It's there are 2 yellow moons each year. So we skip 9 years.
Okay.
Should be 3 yellow moons each year.
Oh,
So
okay.
Would it?
Every second year there's 3 yellow moons, so every 2 years there's 5.
Okay. So then, okay. Okay, so
Obviously, I would be there for the ceremony for each of my children.
Yep.
Try to see what would make them happy.
okay, and then we'll do +2. Okay. So there were 22 yellow moons. Just trying to calculate how much of Pluto's amethyst he has from his sheds.
All right.
Short answer, a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it safe to say I would have gained up to 200,000 XP over this course of time? Or around that point.
No.
Okay. What about 57,000?
Potentially.
Okay. So with that, I'll go over if I need to make a craft check for the hammer, I will probably go over that later because I'll have to see what craft quality my smith tools would be. That's the only thing I was caring about.
Okay.
That will not be an issue. It is a simple success roll, and I'm fairly sure you beat it.
All right. Yep. So the 3-moon eclipse. It doesn't matter if my hammer, when fixing it, does it?
Sorry, what was that?
If I use my hammer to teleport to the 3-moon, I can still use the 4.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
So yeah. Hopefully, are you making Pluto's armor there, or have you made it already?
I've made it.
He's already made.
Okay.
How long will I have before the thing shuts?
Okay, so you're teleporting up there.
Yep.
You take anyone with you?
I would take Hades. I don't know about Pluto. Would Pluto want to go with?
Pluto doesn't really care one way or another.
Are any of his children still like adventuring, or?
Some of us are. Siri definitely likes adventuring.
All right. Well, I will take.
Siri's going. You don't get a
Okay.
say. She's not letting you go without her.
Is there anyone who like really wants to go with?
The others don't
Siri?
care. One way or
Alright,
the other,
then
just be safe. Don't be stupid.
All right, then I'm taking Siri with me
Okay?
as well, as teleport to the moon,
Um,
the red moon, to the shack.
Jorn, when did you make the armor?
Year
Probably
5.
like
Well, year 6.
Okay, so you're 6.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just have to look when the next red moon is after the 5 years. Okay, so
Well, to go
29 would be
how
your 1.
this town can
It'd probably be in year 27, the next one.
Yeah. For next session.
No, that's when the next red moon would have been. Sorry, not 27. 30. 35?
Oh, okay, so that's after the
Yeah.
Okay, so that's after the 5. All right. Yeah, because that's when Pluto would do the ritual, so he could wear the armor and it would shape change with him.
Alright. So,
And just yeah.
Warren,
Yes.
you teleport up to the moon,
Yes.
and as the eclipse lines up, what classes are you?
Sure. At this point, I don't think I would have any other classes, so
Pluto, what
still
levels
just-
are you?
Artificer, Paladin, Fighter, Barbarian.
Pluto?
Say that again, James.
What levels are you?
8 levels in druid and 4 in artificer.
Alright. So you're effectively level 11 druid, 12, 13 druid for this day.
All right.
Are my Barbarian levels affected?
No, you're not related to the moon.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, as you arrive, you can see that the dial on the door is beginning to turn and the door is beginning to open. Takes about a full minute, but the door opens. Inside, you see a astral-like reality, and you see a pathway going out to this forge. This forge is glowing white hot.
All right. I will enter.
There is several chunks of metal to the left.
Left. Okay. I will pick up the metal and
Okay.
look at it.
This metal weighs. It looks like there's only one. So it looks like 1 pound of this metal weighs about 500 pounds, and you'll need 3 of them to craft it.
500 pounds.
Yep.
I'll have to actually be able to lift it, or
Not in the process of crafting it, but you just need to get it over to the forge itself. So you can do it one
Alright.
chunk at a time.
all right. So I just. How long would it take to get to the forge?
Couple minutes.
Okay. Couple of minutes. Okay.
All right.
1 minute. Yeah. No. Enlarge reduce plus the giant smite. So I'm size huge now.
All right.
And I have. So I will carry them.
Yep.
And then I will craft the hammer.
All right. Make your craft checks. I'm assuming that you're going to auto succeed.
Yep.
All right.
18 plus 10. Or do I need plus 10? Is this with everything added? Craft check.
Pluto, you can move up to general.
171. Is there anything else I would need? Garbage rolls.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
James,
Sorry, what was that?
does that beat it?
Yeah.
Alright, thank God.
So, you craft the relic, World Shaper.
World Shaper. Ooh.
It has one ability.
Alright. What's that ability?
Once ever, it can use 1 pound of that material to forge a gear of reality.
Oh. The
It
Gears of
has to
Reality,
use this forge, though.
this forge. Oh. Oh, fuck. And Gear of Reality is basically just like an epic wish, right? Or
Oh,
something along those lines.
it is. You change one thing about reality, and now it's different.
Okay. Okay, so one single thing.
Yep.
How much
Any
time
one
do I have to
aspect of
decide?
reality, you can change. You have 23 minutes to decide. You cannot communicate with anyone for this decision-making process.
Okay. Well, there is always the one thing I wanted. Is that what I want? Oh, I could make the 10th level feature affect the cost of crafting. No. That cog is just about reality. I can't affect like an individual.
You can affect an individual. That is part of reality.
Oh. Oh. Let's set up a timer.
I can put up a timer so that you can see.
Yeah. By this point, I still don't know Vecna is alive. Probably won't affect him if I try to affect him. But I can't just manifest essence, can I? With that.
Why not?
Shit. Potentially make myself. So I could.
This is effectively limitless.
Oh dear.
Pick one thing about reality and you can change it. You can add a new rule to reality. You can remove a rule from reality.
Oh. Ooh. Uh, I could also add or remove rules specific to me. Can I?
I suppose so, yeah.
would I be able? Am I able to make it so it's in? So ooh. No choice. Make it so that I could very powerful thing. I don't wanna
This is the third most powerful effect in Celestia.
Oh.
To put this in perspective, above this is the World Forger Angel and an over deity.
Oh. Here's a question. Could I make it so whenever I infuse an item, it counts as a type 10 in terms of effect?
Yes, you could.
Oh. What would the limits be? Could I make it a type like? Could I just increase the tier? If I were to do that, how much could I increase the tier to?
What do you want it to be?
Oh.
The question is, do you want to focus this on you? Or do you want to make a generalized change?
Oh.
You could remove multiclassing. You could change how
Oh.
multiclassing works. You can change how leveling works. You could make it so that sorcerers need to train. You could make it so that Celestials and Mortals use the same XP format.
Oh.
Any one aspect of reality you can change.
How much time?
17 minutes, 24 seconds.
Alright. The worst part is once I've done this, once the time runs out, I can't even speak anymore. So that's when it turns 11.
I know.
Oh. It's just the last minute. Oh.
I've been looking forward to seeing what you may do with this for a while. You could destroy the world. You could make a change to help save it.
Honestly, I kind of want type 100 infusions.
But I'm sure you do.
Oh. Hmm.
Remember, when you do insert this cog into reality, other things will be affected.
Mhm. So even if I were to specify my own, what would that? It would affect others.
It probably wouldn't affect their infusions, but it would have a spiraling out effect that would affect a number of other things throughout reality, as you're changing how the clockwork system works by adding in a new cog.
Yeah. Ooh,
The same would happen if you removed a cog.
yeah.
Let's say you got rid of magic.
Oh. What would be a grand sweeping change?
15 minutes.
15 minutes. That was my alarm. So it is 15. Uh,
$14 minutes.
14 minutes, okay. Oh.
It is worth mentioning that while you can change anything, you can also break the ecosystem of balance.
Yeah.
For example, you could transfer all the essence in the world to yourself, but that would kill everything else in reality, dissolving the sphere.
Yeah. Oh. Transfer all the essence of evil aligned creatures.
How often have you seen Nathan in the evil alignment?
Oh, yeah. True. Hmm. Oh.
11 minutes.
Right. Oh. Essence. Evil undead.
If you target evil undead, then you'd also be targeting Chi.
She,
She is, yeah, the female Archie.
I don't know about her.
I know, I'm just saying. It would target her just as it would anyone else. Same for most vampires who have been turned.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Wait.
Yes.
What are the divine ranks?
Clarify.
Could I give myself divine ranks above 1?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Fuck. Oh, this is such a tempting. You had the divine ranks listed, didn't you?
Yes. They go from 1 to 20. You cannot exceed 20 because that's an over deity, and that is the only thing that's beyond this thing's power.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
You will need to put this into writing.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Is there any wording I need to do? Like, I want to change? Uh,
Seven minutes.
7 minutes. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, this is...
You could also use this to resurrect Nathan and the others.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Nathan, Rael, Archie. All of them could be resurrected.
Oh.
Six minutes.
6 minutes. Fuck.
Remember, it's an ecosystem. Everything comes from somewhere.
Yeah.
There will be a trickle-down effect no matter what you do. Five minutes.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Uh,
4 minutes.
uh,
3 minutes.
fuck. Uh, ooh, fuck. Oh.
Don't forget, a sentence.
A sentence.
Mm-hmm. 2 minutes.
Okay. Oh. Ooh. God damn it.
One minute, 30 seconds.
Is it just anything so long as it's one sentence?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, 1 minute.
1 minute.
Oh, fuck.
50 seconds.
Fuck.
The door has begun to shut.
Oh, dear. So I need to exit when I do this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
30 seconds.
How long would it take to leave?
Dashing 1 round.
1 round, since it's doubled?
You'll be able to make it out before it hits 0.
Okay.
20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
There. I want to transfer the essence of her evil, undead, and fiend into myself. Let's take the chance.
Are
and then I
you
leave.
sure?
No, I'll change this. I want to make infusions made by me into type 50.
All right. So that is what you're going with?
Yes.
All right. And then you leave.
All right.
The arm that you used to swing at the gear to forge it was blown off.
All right. I accept that it is gone forever. Along with probably the smith's tools.